go, Lucy. You wanna go swimming? Oh, let me get my phone. That's an important one. Wanna go swimming? All right, let's go. Let's go, Lucy. Bless you. Bless you. I sneezed. It's hot out here.
What could I do but fall in love with you? Make me say oh oh oh.
Wanna go swimming?
La 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 la. When I see you, I see a rainbow.
Hi.
And it is so beautiful. I give myself to you. You make me say oh. La la la.
Lucy! Lucy!
I go.
Hi, sunny weather.
It is so beautiful.
Hi.
I'm in
Please, Lucy. You wanna go in?
everywhere I go.
Wanna go in?
I'm in love with
Come on.
everywhere I go.
Come on. Jump.
I'm in love with
Jump. Jump. Go. Go. Get it.
make me say oh 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 oh.
Go. Get it. Get it. I gotta get her to jump in because I have to give her a bath. So she'll swim. It's not cold. It's heated. If it were cold, I would not be in here. Excuse me. But yeah, I gotta give her a bath so bad. She's the one causing these allergies. But anyways, how are you guys today? Oh, got a water droplet. What are you guys up to? Me and Lucy both got the sniffles. Yeah, I took my allergy medication this morning, and then it went away, and just now it came back. So I don't know. I don't know, but I got my test, and I'm gotta drop it off at the post office so they can send me the results to see what it is exactly. But yeah. I want to say hi to everyone. There are a lot of names, so I'm just gonna say hi everyone. I see you all. Oh look, it's the Star of India tour. Lucy, let's go swimming. We have to get Lucy in the water. Yeah. You go swimming? You wanna go swimming? Swimming! Just stay away from my camera. How do we get you swimming? Come here. First step. First step. Oh, I know how to get her in. I have to get her in over here. So I'll take you guys with me. I'm part of the tour. Over here to our left, we have a crazy lady in a bikini every day. Oh, look, there she is again. Okay. I want to get Lucy in the pool, and I gotta do that over here. Lucy! Let's go swimming! Come! This way. Over here. Get away from there. Come here. Come here. There we go. Come on. Good girl. Get it. Get it. Good girl. Come on. Okay. Good girl. Let's go. Let's go. 5, 4, 3. I know you want to jump in. I'm just too scared. Come on. See, I'm in. If I'm in, you can get in too.
This is Sunday fun day. Weather looks so nice. Wanna jump in the pool right now?
Where's my
Cozy love?
speaker?
Jump, long.
What's up, the only? How are you? Sunday fun day. I hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, we got the speaker. We just gotta get Lucy in the pool. That is all I want to do. Let's get Lucy in the pool. Come on. Oh, I know you want the ball. Oh, you want the ball? This weird squishy ball. You want it? Get it. Get it. Come on. Good girl. Come on. Come on. Get it. Get it. Come on. Good girl. Come on.
Just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you.
The second month, IBaby heart, IBaby heart.
There we go. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months, Benny Essen. Thank you. And then Fly Moon, what's up, Fly Moon? Thanks for the 100 bits. How are you? She's in. Yay! It's warm. I don't know what you're doing. Get in. There we go. I gotta be careful.
Susie
for this camera
cheered
now.
Dex 100 IBaby spin.
Thanks, Doozy. Hype train. No, the new Fortnite season has not loaded yet. It's loaded. I see that it's loaded for some people, but it's not. Hasn't loaded for me yet. I didn't really try though, because I wanted to get online. And I knew if I went in and, you know, tried to play, it'd probably take my whole morning up. So I didn't do that. Didn't do that. Does my thing say Christmas parade? There is a Christmas parade today. One second. I gotta get out of this area. Give me a second.
Cyberhorse cheered X100. I believe the alien try I be alien I be Lucy said I be Lucy moon I be alien slurp I be hype I be alien lurk I be Kurt I be alive I be rip I be clown I be Lucy pew I be orange I be cream I be red tomb raid conch I be alien lurk Matt Damon.
Matt Damon. Lucy! That was really cool. I don't know what she's doing. Thank you for the 500 bits. Benny Essen. Matt Damon. Lucy. Lucy! Please. What's that? In the water! I know you want to jump in the water. Look! Look at this! Look at that! Oh my god! Water! Look! You want it so bad. Go get it! Go get it! Go get it! Go get it! Come on! You could step on that step. Lucia. That is her real name. Lucille is actually her full name for when she's in trouble. 93 where you are? Lucky. It's a pretty nice temp out here right now. Let me see something. Should I put this here instead? Maybe that would be better. Oops. Whoa.
Peter just gifted 10 subs.
The Only. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, The Only. Aw. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so, so much. Fuck. Oi. It's driving me nuts. It's driving me actually crazy. Just a little. Not too much. I'm okay. But just a little bit. Alright. Got the speaker so we can hear all the TTS's. Thanks again for the 10 gifted. The Only. I appreciate that. We got the the hype train to level 3. Which is good. Awesome. I'm gonna try to hang out right here.
Snaggletooth
scary.
X300.
Thank you, Snaggletooth. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Go swimming? Here. No. Jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Steezo_Jones cheered X1000.
Steezo Jones, what's up? Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Oh, I checked out your music. You have
Sunny
a really good voice.
Weather cheered X2000.
Thank you, Sunny Weather. Thank you for the 2,000. Thank you. Yay, thank you, thank you.
Theonly Peter cheered X100. Probably no good idea to be drunk and watch IBabyRainbow stream. Lol.
Sometimes that's the only way, That was not a pun either. I did say the only twice. Just happened to be one. Christmas parade. No, gotta change it. Changed it to baking soon, which we are baking soon. I'm gonna make those rainbow.
Theonly Peter cheered
Cake rolls.
X100. My mom's credit card. She will kill me.
Oh no! Stop stealing your mom's credit cards. For shame, the only. For shame. Shame, shame. Isn't that weird that this means shame? I think. Haven't done that in a long time. Another pun, out in the sun and then baking the rainbow roll-up cake. Out in the sun, then baking. What? I don't get it. Sunny weather, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Sunny_weather just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sunny weather. Thank you. Yay! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Level 5. Getting baked in the sun. Oh yes. I am rainbow. I am rainbow baking in the sun. And then I'm baking a rainbow cake. Aha. Aha. No, I didn't get the kitchen towels. We're gonna go get those first. We're gonna go drive. We could bike because it's not that cold as I anticipated. I see something in the water. So we could bike. I'm not totally against it anymore. Yeah. I just have to get kitchen towels. That's all I need. That's all I need. The only.
Theonly
Thank you.
Peter cheered X1000. RIP train.
Thank you so much. The only. I don't know. So the thing about the fake tree is that I want to put it together because I like it, but at the same time, it might be overkill to have 2 Christmas trees because I don't really even know where to put the second Christmas tree. At first, I thought I wanted a Christmas tree in my bedroom, but there's no space in the bedroom because there's an elliptical right there. So, I don't know, maybe in my stream room? That could be kind of cool. I might put it together just to see how cool it really is in person. But at the same time, I feel like...
Felicus Thord cheered X100. Do you still need to do the box?
Yeah. Yeah, we could go do that too. That's a quick thing. That takes like 10 minutes. That's easy. I have all the paperwork as well.
Red Dog Rob tipped $100.
Aww.
I'm in for some hot rainbow love buns. Hee hee.
Thank you, Red Dog Rob, for the $100 dono. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Red Dog Rob, for the $100 dono. Yay. Well, I will be making a cake today. So yes, you are in for a treat. Yes. Thank you. How are you, Red Dog Rob? Lols. What else was I saying? Oh yeah, the Christmas tree. I'm gonna put it together to see what it looks like. But at the same time, isn't it fun to pick out a real one? Like, you know, pick the
Theonly Peter
right
just
tree.
gifted 5 subs.
The only. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. It's Sorry, I gotta fix this. Thank you so much, The Only, for the 5 gifted. Alright, there we go. Yay! Andy's here? I've been checking chat. Oh, someone
Sunny
said hi, Andy.
Weather cheered X500.
Thank you, Sunny Weather. 91% on the hype train. Level 5. Shoot. Stay. Thank you. I don't care. I'm not gonna care about Fortnite until I get off stream. Is it out of focus? Yeah, it is. It's back, right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Finley
What the
Peter
heck?
cheered X100.
Thank you, The Only. Hey, I'll wait for the TTS. I always respond to something before the
Dreamer
TTS.
underscore Chris cheered X300. Hi, Rainbow. Hey chat.
Hi, Dreamer Chris. How are you? Happy Sunday. Am I going to the LA Comic-Con? No, I'm not. It's kind of far. I mean, it's just kind of, yeah, it's kind of far. If it were here, I'm definitely gonna go to the San Diego Comic-Con. For sure. But not the LA one. You wanna go swimming? Swimming! Oh, she's relaxing. You're gonna get a bath. So I think we should do this and then give Lucy a bath.
Benny underscore Essen cheered X500.
Thank you.
Show love from Germany with live less than 3.
From Germany. Cool. Thank you so much, Benny Essen. Nice. Thank you. You are far, far away. It's pretty cool. Hi. Hi. She doesn't want to swim. She's not in the mood. The pool is warm too, so I don't know why she doesn't want to swim. I think it's because I'm not actually swimming. She just does whatever I
Chris
do.
cheered X300. I'm all good, IBaby alien love, thanks. Hope everyone's feeling good today, IBaby vibe.
I feel good today. I hope everyone else feels good today too. Thank you, Chris. You gave your Willow a bath yesterday. Is Willow your pet? It's a cute name. Why are you staring at me like that? Want it? Get it! Wow, she's really not amused.
Jobless 666 just subscribed.
Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. Jobless 666. Oh no, Sunday chores. Those are always fun. I save my chores for Monday though, which is tomorrow. Yeah, I have my chores to do tomorrow. I think. And a couple today too. Oh, wait, no. Wait. I think I'll actually stream tomorrow and take Tuesday off instead. Or maybe not. But it is raining on Tuesday. And I don't like the rain very much, so I'll probably just sleep all day long. Yep, the only first is Lucy bath. Because she just swam in the pool. Pools feels good though. I'm down to get in a little bit more than I am right now. You know, maybe not get my hair wet since I am gonna be leaving to go to the store pretty soon, but we can splash around at least. I'm gonna get my other floaty. I hope she doesn't get up when I get up. That would be very concerning. All right, I shall leave you here until I come back. Oh, she's just chilling. Hot tub feels good. I think the hot tub's the perfect temperature. Whenever I use it, it's too hot. It's like boiling. Sunday is usually Belgian waffles day. I love waffles. My waffle maker broke though, so I haven't been making waffles. I remember I made waffles. Last time I made waffles was so long ago. It's like, that was like Easter 2020. Was it 2021? Ooh, this is very heavy. So it's gonna tip over if I don't tighten it a lot. Like, oh, I tightened it a little bit too much. Sorry. Cool. This works. Yeah. 24-hour stream, exactly. Exactly, that's what I was thinking of. Chat, what do you like better? Waffles or pancakes? Waffles or pancakes? This is a tough decision. There is no right or wrong answer. They're both amazing. Oh my god. Lucy! No! Lucy! Lucy! No! Lucy! No! Lucy! Be nice! Lucy! No, Lucy! You wanna go inside? Lucy! Come here! You go over there. Lucy! Oh my god. Bad! No barking! No! No barking! No barking! No barking! I'm so excited.
Finley Peter cheered X100. No Lucilia, no bark. No, that's rude.
You hear that?
Lucy, Varna, go inside. Come here.
No. No barking. Stay. Sit. Sit. She's like, no. F you. I'm not sitting. Well, I tried. Do not forget. Can't let my guard down. At any given moment, I gotta stay up here, above the water, so nothing terrible happens. She's like the cutest angel, and then she just starts barking. It's like a switch. It's a hard switch to switch. No, it's an easy switch to switch, because she just starts barking out of nowhere. Angel Lucy, I should make a little emote of her with like a halo on. And then a little emote of her with devil horns. Because she's so cute, like. It's great.
Brad 4741 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you so
Hello,
much.
you beautiful young lady. I love watching your string.
Thank you, Brad. Thank you for the 3 months. Hello. Thank you. I will show you. It is hard to pick the camera up and just move around, but I want to show you what she looks like in her cute stage. Does this work as a bracelet? Oh, so close. And we gotta go get lunch too. So I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Alright, does not work. Hey! You look like a leopard. You look like a jaguar. Lucy, no. Hey, stop itching. No. I'm about to give you a bath. Lucy, no. Hello. Bonk. She bonked. See? Here she goes. Look at that duck. I don't know if you'll be able to see the duck. That is a big duck. That is a full-grown adult duck. I wish I could zoom in. It's right there. Lucy can't believe it. She's like, oh my gosh. A duck. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? It's gonna be a hassle giving her a bath. Oh, she struggles. And struggles and struggles. Until she feels the warm water. She's like, oh, okay. This is pretty nice. This is just like the pool. Except I'm getting massaged with delicious smelling soap. Oh yes, I should bathe her in the pool. Soap for all my pool filters, yay!
Metallica James just subscribed.
Metallica James, thank you so much for subscribing. The way that TTS pronunciated Metallica as Metallica.
Feely Peter cheered X100. The pool looks so nice. Clean and fresh. Need to jump in.
Yeah, it was just, I think it was just cleaned. It looks super clean. I mean, it looks decently clean. I don't know how that gate was open yesterday. The only reasonable explanation for that is that the people who service the pool did come. So it must be clean to some extent, because the gate was open. I'll fetch if you cook. I used to cook her food. She had She had raw meat patties for dogs, and she would only eat them if they were cooked, and it would smell so terrible on the pan. It would smell so bad. She'd only eat them if they were cooked. So I would cook her food all the time. Eventually I just switched to the food I'm on now. Yeah. We're just gonna go to TJ Maxx or Home Goods. Probably Home Goods. I like Home Goods a lot. Yeah, we could go to Home Goods, get lunch. Not in that order. Get lunch, go to Home Goods, and then come home and bake. And if we have time after that, we'll set up the Christmas tree. That whole Christmas parade thing, oh yeah, last night, that was a fail. There were way too many people there. There was no bit rate because everyone was hogging up the cell phone service. That's what happened. So I didn't get to stream it, and it ended pretty early too. It ended like right after the stream died. It said it went till 7, but really it only went till like 5:45, maybe 6:10. 6:10. So it didn't go for that long. Yeah, that was a fail. It was weird. Like when I was younger, like 10 years old, that Christmas parade was so so magical to me. Like it was really cool. But now that I'm
Jobless
older,
666 just gifted 2 subs.
Thank you for the 2 gifted, Jobless 666. Yeah, you didn't miss much.
Team Peter cheered X100. I'm a hungry. Let's go eat anywhere Rainbow. Need some tacos or something and Coke. Yay.
I agree.
Coke is life.
Coke is good. Coke is probably one of the world's most delicious sodas, if not the most delicious soda. And root beer. I love root beer. I think root beer is up here. I could drink like a whole 2 liter of root beer in one sitting. I love root beer. No, I didn't see Santa. I mean, I saw Santa. He was on a float. I saw a bunch of Santas. There was like a good 10 Santas. One of them must have been the imposter, because we all know that's not true. It's not true. There could be more than one Santa out there. There could be all types of Santas. Yeah, maybe it's like they take shifts from what side of the world, what part of the world they want to deliver Christmas presents to. Because there's no way one Santa can do all of that. There's got to be a whole group of them. Yeah, that's what it is. Believe. You got to believe. Me too. Me too. Santa Claus revealed. Top secrets. A SantaCon where people get dressed as Santa and go bar hopping. That sounds fun. New York and New Jersey and probably everywhere else. No, I have actually never heard of this before. When I'm 21, I'll go dress as Santa to go bar hopping in New Jersey. I actually had some friends that were from New Jersey. I don't know. I haven't talked to them in a while. Like they were my good friends. Maybe I could visit them. Oh, really? There's so many places. Like I want to go to New Orleans. Either way you pronounce that. I want to go there for Mardi Gras one year after I turned 21. Yeah. I know that there are a lot of naked ladies with their boobies out, so that's kind of scary. But I do want to go. There needs to be some type of... I was already talking about this with some other people, but there needs to be some type of sensor to where the camera senses naked people and pixelates them or changes it and puts clothes on them from the inside system, so no bans happen. Something like that needs to happen. Oh my goodness, streamer Chris.
Dreamer_Chris just resubscribed for 13 months.
Thank you. 13 months. Thank you so much, streamer Chris, for the past 13 months. Yay. Thank you. That is so cool. Over a year. Thank you. Yay. That's awesome. Aw, thank you, Chris. Thank you.
Dreamer_Chris cheered X300.
Thank you. A Star Wars parade every year before Mardi Gras. Oh. Did I have fun last night? What's up, Chrissy? No, not really. I mean, after the parade, yeah, but the parade wasn't fun. It ended really quick.
Dreamer_Chris cheered X101. You are one of a kind, Rainbow.
Aw, thank you. Thank you. I know, all the love. It was cool. Like, I think it was really nice to see everyone in the Christmas spirit. You know, all the families and people. All, what's the word I'm looking for? Jolly. Jolly people everywhere. So, it's good to see that. But besides that, I don't know. Besides that, it wasn't that crazy. I think the Christmas parade that's happening today is going to be awesome, but I really do not want to run into any bitrate issues like I did last night, and I just feel like if I did go to that Christmas parade, the same thing would probably happen, because who wouldn't be going to a Christmas parade? You want to take a bath, Lucy? Soon. You'll get a bath very soon. You can. These are pretty big. These are extra pointy. They're like my white hearts, but they're black hearts. I don't know. And I got them in pink too. I know she's gonna be miserable the first 5 minutes, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my God, stop torturing your dog! How could you?" Because she's not gonna want to be there, but she needs a bath, and sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But after the first 5 minutes, she's gonna love it. She always does. She just sits there. So I'm not too worried. Hey, IDK. She doesn't want to swim right now. She's sleeping. I don't know why she's sleeping. Why are you sleeping? She sleeps all night, and then she sleeps all day, and then she sleeps all night. I don't get it. Wake up, lazy ass. She is cute though. I would not mind giving her some love. Why is it in sport? It needs to be in autofocus. Autofocus. Here you go. Is that focused? Hi. Hi, Lucy. So lazy. Why is she so lazy? Why are you so lazy? Ah, sorry. Hi. It's like, leave me alone. Hi. You are cute. You are cute. She's just sunbathing. She's all dry now. But she does have chlorine on her skin. How long will she let me hold her face? Is my hand a face rest now? Am I just a chin rest to you now? No! Here you go. Hi. Hi. I feel good. So cute. This is therapy. This is real therapy. I swear. Like, there's no feeling better than petting your doggy. And you're so cute. Oh. Okay. It's a good feeling. She'd be like, oh Lord, my girl is so needy. I am. I'm needy for Lucy love. I'm sad when she ignores me. But she just wants to sleep. Imagine if her ears were floppy. She's got like these big ears. They're so cute. I actually got the Guinness Book of World Records, and the dog with the longest ears is like a foot long. Like it's you know the dog from Lady and the Tramp. What is that called? A beagle? I think it's called a beagle. Yeah. Well, it's that type of dog, and they have long ears. Imagine if her ears were a little like that. That would be weird. Look cute, but weird. Yeah, it's the Guinness Book of World Records. 2022. I got it because I thought it would be fun to try to break some, you look comfy, break some of the world records, but they're also crazy, you know, it's not really realistic. It's like the tallest Tallest man in the world, largest feet in the world. Stuff like that. It's not really anything I could break, you know. Tallest mountain ever climbed. I mean, I guess I could try to break those, but I don't really see that happening. Oh yeah, we still have to do the, we could break the world record for staying in the pool the longest, which is 32 hours. Or 36 hours or something. She's like, let go of me. No! But yeah, we could do that. I don't know if that would take time off of my life in the long run, or how damaging it would be for my health. But I guess we'll find out. That'd be crazy. Flips in the pool record. I might have broke that. I don't think there's anything. It's hot. I don't think there's anything very it's not like recorded. Nothing official. So I might have broke it. I might hold the world record for most flips in the pool in one sitting. But who knows? I don't know. Alright, Lucy, I'll leave you alone now until bath time. Then I'm in business. There you go. 62 flips. 62 flips. Exactly. Chat verification. There you go. I'm gonna ask my roommate to run the bath for Lucy because that's gonna take at least 5 minutes to be ready, and it's gonna be loud. It's really, really loud. There's some type of issue with my bathtub. So when you, there we go. So when you turn it on, it just makes this terrible high-pitched noise. So don't want to do that with you guys, that's for sure. That is for sure. Stuff on my phone. We're gonna go get lunch. We're gonna go out. Get lunch anywhere. We could just grab like fish tacos or Rubio's or a sandwich. I don't know. Whatever's out there.
Underscore 404 tipped $100. Hi, good morning, bisexual pride.
Error 404. Thank you for the $100.
Underscore 404 tipped $100.
Oh my god.
Beach house nice.
Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Underscore
What the heck?
404 tipped $1. Good bay.
Thank you so much for the donos, Error 404. How are you today? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Very, very, very much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Error 404. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That is very generous of you. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Error 404. I hope you're having a good night and had a good day, since it is nighttime for you. Yes. Santa Claus is error 404 Santa Claus. 71. Wait, no, it's 64. Wait, it feels like 70-ish. I think this is the perfect weather ever. It's 60. It says it's 60. That's awesome. I feel like this is the perfect weather of all time. Any hotter and it would be too hot. So, yay. Imagine IBabyRainbow publicity traded company. Stock symbol. Wait, what? Can you elaborate on such? Yeah, Lucy's gonna take a bath. I'm just waiting for the bathtub to be ready for her. Then we're gonna go up there and give it to her. I'm gonna have to get in there with her. I don't know. I have to figure out what I'm gonna wear. I'll probably just wear like some like my Ethica outfit. I don't care about getting wet. Yeah, I'm not gonna wear a bathing suit. It's National Bathtub Day? Really? That's cool. See, what are the odds? That's insane. I mean, it's not that crazy, but Lucy getting a bath on bathtub day without being planned. That's what's up. Oh yeah, you like the new bee? That one is Christmas themed. I don't think I've ever had any holiday themed emotes. I thought it was time. Yeah. So cute. Cute little bee. There's another one. There you go. You're finding all the hidden gems right now. For some reason, I can't use those on my phone. It's weird. Oh, yeah. Haha. Yay. Chapter 3 today? No. We're not. Maybe for an hour, like when I'm done with everything I plan on doing, but yeah. Not the priority. 1 hour and 11 minutes. All right, so we have been here for 1 hour, which means I am actually ready to move on to the next portion, which is the Lucy bath. I'm gonna need help though, because I need to take Lucy upstairs with my own hands so I could get her into the bath. And so I'm gonna have him take the camera, because I'm not an octopus, unfortunately. Sometimes I wish I was part octopus and I had like 8 arms. I could just carry everything. And again, that would be a little freaky if I was the only person that was part octopus at the same time. So do I really want that? She looks heavy. She's heavy. I'm not gonna carry her. I'm just gonna grab her nicely and lead her to the bathtub. I know she's gonna be squirming. All right, so we're ready. Ready to give Lucy a bath. You ready? She's like, she has no idea. What's about to go down? I'm excited for her. I am so excited. I'm excited for her and for me.
The underscore
both of us.
underscore 404 tipped $500.
Oh my
I'm sorry I sent you
God.
$1. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Good night and sweet dreams.
What? What the air? Dude, thank you. I have paused for a minute. I think I glitched. Like in real life. Oh my gosh. Air, thank you so much for the $500 dono. I really appreciate that. It's okay. You're sorry. You should not be sorry. You should not be sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Error 404. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Holy cow. That's insane. All right. Did he say goodnight too? I don't know. Freaking Air, thank you so much. And he said goodnight. All right, good night, Air. Thank you so much for all the love today. I'll see you later. Thank you very much. I hope you have a very splendid rest of your night and a great day tomorrow. Thank you. Hey Hustler, how are you? All right, let's go, Lucy. Come on. You look very comfortable, but that's too bad. All right, the bath is ready for you. She has no idea what's about to happen to her. She's about to be clean. Do you want to be clean? Let's go. You want to go? You want a treat? All right. He's going to carry the camera, and I'm going to carry Lucy. So I'm going to put my phone in here. Good check on the little camera. Let's go.
For a treat.
You want a treat? You want a treat? Let's go. You want a treat? You want a treat? Bye, Lucy. Good girl. All right, I had you carry it because I thought I was going to be carrying her.
X100K. Lucilia, come take a bath. You need it. Yay. This will be fun. Unicorn.
All right, 1 second. Excuse me, chat.
I want to.
Excuse me.
Don't get your hands.
Very rude. Alright. Here's my bathtub. I gotta put all the legs up. Thank you. Oh, this one didn't go. I think that's a little, is that too high?
Probably.
That's a little too high. Let me put in this. Yeah, that. I'll put 2 down. Yeah. This one goes down too. Like that. It's falling. Okay. Now that's too low. It needs to go up one more. Okay, there we go. That works. Okay, Lucy. I have to go put some clothes on. I'm not gonna wash my dog in my bikini. Where's my phone? Oh, here it is. Here it is. You ready, Lucy? 1 second. All right. Yay. Just throw something on. I don't know. I have to put something on. I don't care about getting wet. Let me see. Alright. I gotta have a bag of treats. Can you get the bag of treats? They're in my room. So she has them. Alright, got something. Sorry, 1 sec. Changed. Lucy hot tub stream. Yup. Yup, exactly. Got the treats. Let's do this. Come here, Lucy. Ha ha ha. You're mine now. She's like, get me the fuck out of here. Help. Send help. It's okay. You want a treat? I need her collar to hold her. Can you get her collar? Hey, where's her collar? I need her collar to hold her. All right, almost ready. Almost ready. Where is it? Do you have it? All right, let's put this on you. Oh my God, Lucy! Stop fighting me! It's just a bath! Lucy, come here! It's okay! Come here. Come on, Lucy. Look, it's nice in here! Come on! This looks weird. I don't want to be in the bathtub, okay? Looks like I'm taking a bath. I'm not trying to take a bath. Lucy! Come here, baby! You want a treat? There you go. Go ahead. Come on, you want a treat? Up. 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 Good girl. Good girl. It's right there. You get to it. Okay. Now you get a treat. Sit. 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 Good girl. Good girl. Look at that. There you go. There you go. Look, it's easy. Bath time. No. Sit. Sit. It's okay. Sit. Sit, Lucy. Sit. Lucy, sit. Oh, shit. Mike, want another treat? I gave her like 10 treats. Sit. No, this way. Good girl. Stay. Good girl. Stay. Make sure she's all wet before I... Okay, come on here. Sit. You wanna come on this side of me? Nah, this is good. Stay. Now for the shampoo. Ooh, it's orange. It's my favorite color. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys right here instead. There you go. See, that feels good, huh? No, do not get out. Do not get out. I gotta get all these spots where she's itching constantly. There you go. Anyway, I'll wash her legs. She's a good girl. Good girl. Now put down water. Says I gotta wash her tail as well because she does bite at her tail sometimes. Get her tail nice and clean. There you go. And she's looking at you guys like, help me, please. All right, I got her elbows. This is a very important bath because she hasn't really been itchy like this before, so.
421 Emulate Cheertex 100. I protect you from the evil mailman and Amazon delivery guy, and this is the thanks I get.
Yes. Cleanliness. Yeah. She was all sudsy. Okay. I cleaned this side of you. Get underneath your collar. Right here. Your chest. Now I have to get the other side of you. Can you do that? No. Sit. Thank you. All right. I have to get the other side now. I did not wash the other side of you at all because you're facing that way. I can't get back there. Here, let's trade spots. Or I can't have her too close to this side because she'll jump out. So I need you right here. There we go. No. We're almost done, I promise. Wash this side. Good girl. Oh my god. She arches her back like a cat. What the heck? Let's go. She's like, why are you torturing me, Mom? It's better from front to back or left to right. No. Stay. You stay. You get down. You get down right now. Get down.
That's 101. This for Lucy's therapy post-bath time.
Ow! You're scratching me! Lucy, please, get down. Ah. Lucy, it's okay. It's okay. Where's the cup? If you want to stand up, that's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna get the soap off of you. I'm almost done. Almost done. I didn't wash your head though. There you go. Now she's down. There you go. Hey. Okay. I need to wash your face. Warm water. This water is dirty. I'm gonna have to take a shower from sitting in here with you. I didn't think about that. You're a dirty dog. Now I'm dirty myself. But there's no other way to do this. Let me wash your little head. Just close your eyes, okay? I wish I had goggles for you. Your cheeks. Oh. Your head. Your cheeks. Okay. Close your eyes. 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 I won't go on your eyes. There you go. Not even pouring it over your head. Let me pour it. Wait! Where did I put my mic? Oh. Ah! You wet dog. Lucy. Oh, you're gonna get my mic back. Wait. Some soap on you. I know you're ready to get out. I know. Just wait. Just wait. I gotta get all the soapies off of you. You're gonna be all soapy. wet. It's wet. It's wet. No. 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 Camera is the most delicate. One drop of water and one little quart done for. There's a lot of water on it. Are you happy you're clean? I'm happy she wants to be dried off. All right, I'll dry you off. This is my personal towel. So, I mean, I'm really dirty. Actually, he'll dry you off. Because I'm going to go, oh. Sorry. I had you in a floaty cup. I smell like a dog. But it's worth it. Because my dog is clean. Okay. Well, I'll drain that. Oh, you want a treat for that bath? Here you go. She's like, oh, I need a treat for that. That was terrible. All right. That's really loud, so I'm going to take you guys. Where should I take you guys? I'm going to go get dressed for the store. And I want to go back outside too. So I'm just going to take you guys back outside so we can just get going to the store. I'll probably jump in the pool again just to wash myself off. So yeah, let's go. All right, where should I take you? Over here? Can you open this for me? Oh shit. Let's go. Lucy. I sound like a dolphin. Is the fake one even gonna be nice? Oh, where are my shades? I forgot my shades. Oh well. Well, that was fun. I'm definitely gonna go in the pool for a second so I can wash myself. Just for a second. I'm gonna get ready. Oh my God, I forgot. I'm just gonna go like this. As much as I should be taking a real shower, I don't have time for that. So I'll just do this. At least she's clean. I'm happy for her. Nah, I don't feel like jumping. Don't feel like jumping right now. I feel like leaving so I can make a cake and eat some food. All right, I gotta dry off. Is there a towel? I need a towel. If she jumps in the pool after this, I gotta get out of here so she doesn't do that. She's fine to jump in the pool tomorrow. Even today, I just had to give her a bath. So she won't be itchy. Alright. My outfit for the day. It's upstairs. Forgot to bring it. I forgot to bring it. One sec. Oh. Wait, one sec. Gotta put my mic on. Aww. Mochi. All right. Yep, happy National Bathtub Day. We did it right. All right, so we have to go. I always do this to myself. I always do this to myself where I don't know if I should take the car or the, oh no, or the bike. Oh no. This is why I don't put my hair up, because now it looks like this. If I try to take it down. Ow. It's fine. It's really bright out here. Hold on. Let me see what's going on so we could get going. Yay! Oh my god! Thank you! Alright, my clothes have arrived from the sky. I'm gonna get dressed. Yeah, I'll be right back. Gotta clothe myself. Just this, and these. And I'll bring my mic with me. That works. Okay. Hello. I should have brought my towel. Shoot. I'll live. This is the ghost of Christmas past, here to haunt you. Ooh. Okay, shorts on. Gotta get my towel. Where is it? Right here. Here's my towel. Almost ready. I'm so excited to bake the cake. It's gonna taste so good. And it's gonna be so cute as well. On top of that, it's gonna be hot outside. Bike or car? Bike or car? Bike or car? Bike or car? It's the question. Question of the day. I think if I want to keep using my good camera, I'll do car. If I don't care, and use my GoPro, I'll do bike. Shoe go. One shoe. And my other shoe. Two shoe. One shoe, two shoe, red shoe, blue shoe. Uh-oh, socks are kind of messed up. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's like I got a battle scar from Lucy. Get my glasses. Kind of hot though. To be wearing such a big sweater. Need my glasses. Can't be out here. I can't even look into the camera. It's so freaking bright. I know, it's a good shirt for the day. I just gave Lucy a bath. I'm a dog mom. Where's my mic? Where's my mic? I'll put it here. Okay. I'm ready. We are going to the Home Goods. Not the store. We're going to Home Goods to get clean kitchen towels so I could roll my dessert in it for some reason. Nice duds. Duds, does that mean clothes? Does duds mean clothes? All right, I'm gonna go to the car now. I think I need the small tripod. Shit. Up. This is not the car, but I'm thinking about putting a t-shirt or a tank top on because it's actually really hot out and I can barely take it. I don't think I should be wearing a big sweater like this. But I should take you guys to the car. Car or bike? Car or bike? It'll be a quick drive. It's a quick drive. I want to get home and bake like as soon as possible. So yeah.
Feely Peter cheered X1000.
Thank you.
This was an amazing and funny Lucilia bathing time. Success. Wish you Rainbow and Nation a nice day.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night, the only.
IBabyRainbow love.
Someone's excited. Thank you so much, the only. Sweet dreams. I'll see you later. Bye. Thank you, the only. All right, I am going to fetch a tank top. Should I bring you with me? Okay, I'm just gonna go fetch it. Woof, woof, woof. Be right back. Oh wait, I gotta leave my mic. Here you go. Stay. All right. It's a fish tank. Get your mind out together. Let me put my shirt on. I haven't worn the shirt in a while. It's a good one. Okay. Like my socks though. Ready? I'm ready. Put my hair up. Actually. The door. Le door. Ow! Okay, I'll wait right here. In the sun. I also gotta watch the door. Because Lucy did something because of me just now. And it is my fault. I take full responsibility for it. She did something after I left the bathtub area and I just ran away. She had eaten a lot of treats. Like a lot of them. A little too many. Yep. Beep, beep. My mic. The newspaper. I don't ask for these things. I don't want this magazine. Damn you, newspaper people. I look tall. I do look tall. It's weird because I'm not very tall, but I look tall. I don't know what it is. I'm only 5'3". Shorty. Get back inside! Lucy, you little scoundrel. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You smell good. You smell good. I hope you feel good too. Hope you feel good. Hi. What are you doing? Where do you think you're going? Huh? Well, I'm ready to get going now. Hi! You gotta go inside now. Hey! Can you take this? Can you take this animal to the inside? Animal! You're an animal. Thank you. Don't we all? Don't we all just want to be free? All right, I'm gonna get a P.O. box, clean rags, and that's it. Ah, dude, this ring hates me. This ring has been an issue since I've had it. It's the ring that I lost at the beach that one time. Remember? Yeah, it always just falls off my finger. And stuff like that. Okay. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get them off of it first. Carefully. But why is this so wobbly? Like,
Buckle.
I know. Where's my phone? Am I sitting on it? Am I sitting on it? Yeah. I'm sitting on it. Do you have my, oh. I almost blocked something. I don't have my wallet. Okay. My ID's in there. I'm gonna get a P.O. box. Hopefully at the post office, there's probably still a wait at the post office. If there was a spring. There was a wait a couple weeks ago. There's definitely going to be a wait now.
Where are we going?
To TJ Maxx or Home Goods. Or to Home Goods. I like Home Goods better than TJ Maxx. We could have biked, but I don't know. Then I'd have to switch the camera, and I don't want to switch the camera. I want it to where I can use this one. Just picky. And I want to bake as soon as possible, so it's over. Not so it's over, but so you guys could actually see what it looks like at the end. Because when I take so long to bake, I usually get offline before it's done, because it takes so long to do in the first place. So yeah, that's why I'm in a hurry. Whoa, that goes really far forward. I want some cake too. Oh yeah, we're gonna go get food too. What do you want to? What do you want to eat? Yeah. We could eat fish tacos. We could go to Miguel's. That's a sit-down place. We could go. Oh my goodness. Goals. Christmas house goals. That house always goes all out with their giant inflatables. Where's another place that I'm not thinking about that we could eat at?
Chipotle.
Chipotle. Okay. I like Chipotle. Chipotle's quick. Easy. This time I will get the salsa.
Same thing.
Oh yeah. Rubio's or Chipotle? It's a good question. Chipotle would be a bowl. Is that focused? Yeah. Chipotle would be a bowl of food, where Rubio's would be tacos. I'd probably get a bowl either way. So, it's up to you. Because if I go to Rubio's, to Rubio's, I usually get the California, not the California bowl, but the Mexican street corn bowl. Yes. It's really good. You just had tacos? What kind of tacos did you have? Are they better than those tacos from yesterday? I had tacos yesterday. Oh, roll tacos. Yeah, those roll tacos are actually really good. It's different. They're just different places. It's like a drive-in fast food taco place, and then, well, they're actually all fast food. I don't know. That's just a higher level of fast food, I feel like. I live in Cali. The Mexican is great there. Why go to Chipotle? I mean, I like Chipotle. I feel like they have downgraded a little bit, but I still like their bowls. Do you want to go to Home Goods first?
No, see.
Okay.
Or we can just go to like Jumbo Juice and Einstein Brothers. Get a bagel.
No way, it's one. Yeah, you gotta eat. Real food. Can I see properly? I'd like to think so. See things for what they are. I lost my bracelet. If I go to Chipotle, make sure the guy that was in chat one day is working to hook me up. Oh, I do remember that. I do remember that. He was like, I'm in the white Crocs. But I didn't say hi. It's funny. Wasn't Chipotle bad the last time we went?
I don't remember. I just remember. Oh yeah, it was kind of bad. They gave us like way too much food or something.
I'm down to try it again to
I'm down to go tomorrow.
redeem them.
We eat Mexican food like every day.
I know. It's like the most common thing that's around us is Mexican food. There's also sandwich places. I don't know. Wings and things. I do like wings and things too. And sushi. Oh yeah, there's that sushi place. Oh, we passed that place. I forgot about that.
Tesoro?
Yeah.
We didn't pass Tesoro.
We didn't? Oh. Should we go there? It's sushi. That sounds healthy. That sounds like the healthiest option. Should I call?
I guess. Yeah.
You want the same thing? Okay. Okay. Do you want to?
Take 10. Or
What?
geisha roll.
Yeah, I don't think they have geisha. I mean, Tang 10.
Sure.
Okay. Tea. I hope they're open. Will they be open? My internet sucks. It's not loading. Oh, this whole area sucks. My stream is probably lagging that I don't know about. Yeah, it is. It is. The glitch zone. My phone doesn't even work here. Come on, bitrate. Go, go. Ever had a bao bun? No, I went to this place where they had those and I ended up not getting one, unfortunately. I'm trying to call them. Why can't I just have the number? Why are you giving me other places? Sorry. I looked something up so simple and they have to do all these twists and turns. Permanently closed. They're permanently closed.
Suru?
Yeah.
Well, at least we enjoyed it recently. For sure. Call them.
They're closed permanently.
Just call them.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Is that the right number?
Yeah, that's the number. That's so sad.
I don't believe it.
It's, I swear.
It's right there. It's right there.
Okay. I'll be happy if they're not closed. I don't know why they would say that though. How could they do this?
Try a different search engine.
Okay. It says it's closed. I'm looking up Tesuru on Twitch. No. All right, let's see. Oh. Asia. No. This is hard to look up on a different search engine. Okay. They are, let's go to Safari. Yeah, I don't know. 2012. I'm pretty sure they're closed. Let's see anyways. See?
That's just what Google says.
I called their number.
That might be the wrong number. Find their Yelp.
Okay.
Maybe there's a better number.
No, this is the number.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Your call cannot be completed.
That's weird.
That's so weird. They were just open yesterday. Or like the day before.
Sure.
Well, let's see. It's right there. The doors are closed. Oh no! That's so sad.
So weird.
That is weird. That's that place. This place has been around.
Is that Big Red?
No. It's not Big Red.
Oh damn! Yeah, they took the.
R.I.P. Yeah. Sushi place. All right. Well, we gotta figure out what we're eating now. In-N-Out? Just kidding. I'm not eating In-N-Out. I don't think In-N-Out is very good. I guess they just weren't getting enough business or something. I don't know. I mean, it is a small little place. They have really good sushi. It's just a small shop. Maybe they retired and wanted to quit. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But then again, a little family restaurant like that. It's sad. You like eel? I kind of like eel. I like eel sauce. I don't think it consists of actual eel. Well, anyways, let's go to Chipotle Rubio's.
Chipotle Rubio's?
Yeah.
Let's just go to Chipotle or anything on this. Oh, it can't. You can turn it off. Fuck.
You can do a U-turn?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just do Chipotle. Chipotle. I call it Chipotle. R.I.P. sushi restaurant. Ooh, we should go to the pet store.
Which one? Let's go.
Pet Kingdom.
Oh, we do that all the time.
In PetSmart, I know. I want to buy something. I want to buy a little pet.
Clean the fish tank first.
Yeah. We're walking to Chipotle with a big ass camera.
You can just go straight to the table and order.
That works.
Okay.
Should we eat inside or outside?
Either way.
I think I want to eat inside.
Let's go inside. Just try to rock it.
Hello, Chipotle. I am here with my 5-pound camera. I gotta say, it's not normal. But I don't really care. Go. Clip. What is stuck? Oh. What? It's heavy as fuck. This is the National Chipotle report. I'm just gonna go to the tape. Wait, there's it's loud in here. It's loud in here. Can you get, I'll text you what I want, okay? It's kind of loud. Not many tables. There's actually no tables. Maybe back here. Oh yeah. It's dark and cold back here. This is kind of weird. And it smells bad back here. It does not smell very good. I'm gonna have to sit inside. Sorry for the wobbly, I can't control it. Let me know if it's too loud. I feel like it's pretty loud. Hello. One's in chat if it's loud. And you want me to go outside? Oh yeah, let me turn the decibel down. That's true. Okay, how does it sound now? Honestly, oh my god. In all honesty, right now, because I turned it down all the way, as much as I could. Better? Okay, is it tolerable? Okay, sorry. I was texting him what I want to eat. Ooh, that lemonade looks good. I think I'm gonna get a lemonade. Yay! ASMR? How is this ASMR? This is a cool table. I'd be down to have a table like this at the house. Lemonade and fountain drink. Yes. What do you guys order from Chipotle if you go to Chipotle? What is your bowl? I'll tell you what's inside mine when it gets here. The focus on the camera is nice. Thank you. Thank you. I try. It's definitely worth carrying around this really giant camera for the quality aspect of it. You've never eaten Chipotle? They don't have it in Chile? No Chipotle in Chile? It's loud. How loud? That's so loud. You guys, it's loud. It's so loud. You said it was fine. It's true though. It is true. It is very loud. Wait a minute, this isn't baking. I'll be baking soon. I have to get one more ingredient. I have to get the wallet. 2 hours. Thanks, brother. Baking soon. Ha ha ha, go on your stream, start work. What? I should put baking soon, because that is true. I'm not baking yet. This is like disco music. This is what they would play back in the day. My dad showed me a picture of him in the 60s or like the 70s. It's so funny. He had like bell bottoms and like a mustache and like an afro almost. You really? VR?
It's fine though. I got brisket.
IBabyRainbow. You didn't get a drink? Oh. What do you want?
What do you want? Lemonade.
You want lemonade? You don't want lemonade. Why would you say that? You want Coke or lemonade? Okay. Chips. Our chips are lovingly crafted for maximum scoopage. There you go. A silver platter. I've always wanted a silver platter. I'm gonna eat it. All right. This is what it looks like. It won't focus. There we go. Yum. So I get brown rice, chicken, sour cream, cheese, salsa fresca, lettuce, and pinto beans. I should have got black beans. I forgot that I love black beans. Maximum scoopage. It's really good. This lemonade kind of tastes like it doesn't have much sugar in it. It tastes like healthy lemonade. It feels healthier than Legend. Thank you.
Legend Nemesis cheered X500.
Thank
Hello,
you.
Rainbow. Today is my birthday. How are you doing? Hope you've baked something good.
Happy birthday, Legend Nemesis. Happy birthday. Thank you for the 500 bits. Happy freaking birthday. I am going to be baking a rainbow cake roll. I shall dedicate the cake to you for your birthday. I didn't see the rice at first. These chips are so salty and good. The chips are awesome. Ooh. They should have chip strips. I would put chip strips in here. For sure. Lucy is not hungry. Lucy ate a whole bag of dog treats. Lucy is far from hungry. Lucy is... She had a good time today. She went swimming. She got a bath. I don't know if that was fun for her, but she needed it. And she ate a whole bag of dog treats. So Lucy's doing good. She's having a great day. It's a big one for her. Dropping chips everywhere. I cannot eat with this camera. I can't do it. You guys can see too much. This camera is better than my eyeballs. Like, this camera shows an image better than eyeballs can show images. So it's pretty crazy, that part. You're looking down? Yeah, look down. Don't you dare look at me. Eating. These are some big bites too, so can I have that? Lettuce. I don't like the way their lettuce tastes very much. Lemonade. They give you so much food. I can't eat all this foods. I could try. I can try my best, but I cannot guarantee it. Oh man, I just swallowed a chip. Like imagine a pointy little triangle going down your throat. It's just like the tip of the chip. I'm so full. I can't eat more. Did you throw those perfectly good chips away?
You're choking on them.
I'm done.
All right.
Time to bake. Ready to bake. Ready? It's wobbly. It's nice and warm out here. It's a little bit cold from sitting down for so long. Huh? Should have brought my sweater. What sweater? You did? Aw. Thank you. I'm gonna put it on. I'm cold. Doug Mom. So let's go to Home Goods.
Okay. Pretty good.
Clean towels. Okay, that works. I love this sweater. I'm a real mom now. You can't be a real mom without a sweater or a bumper sticker. It doesn't say so. This place has really good gyros. We should come get a gyro here one day.
You said that as long as I knew you.
I know, but we never went.
We never talk about it when we're hungry.
Next time. Next time, and it's like really fancy inside there, which is weird. They have like Greek statues and stuff. It's pretty cool. More fun. You better I'll wait, Zinni. I only have so much more patience. We'll see what happens. It's a Greek restaurant. Greek salad. Yeah, Greek salad's good. Is my height right on? Yeah. 78. That's actually very low for me being out and about in the world. Baklava. Baklava. I don't really like baklava. I had it once. There's actually a Greek superstore or a Greek supermarket that my mom and I used to go to, and we would go and get gyro meat and pita and tzatziki. They had it in the deli, so we could make our very own gyros at home for cheap, and it was really good. Yeah, and they had this one candy. It was like milk candy. It was something like that. It was like milk caramel, and it was kind of crunchy, and it was so good. I don't think I'll ever find that candy again. Really? Gyro. Well, you're not gonna say gyro. Gyro. That's how it's spelled. And there's a P.O. box too. There's also a UPS store right there.
UPS store?
Yeah.
For a P.O. box?
Yeah.
There's also a UPS store over by the house.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't have the waiting list like they did.
Are you gonna go to the UPS store or just that postal store?
Oh. Wait, does USPS have those? Or no?
USPS is the place that you usually go to. That's the post office.
Oh, UPS is where we do our returns.
Exactly.
I'm down to do UPS. That place doesn't seem very busy.
This place is packed.
No, it wasn't Cadbury chocolate. Yeah, why is this place so packed?
It's Christmas time.
Christmas! I gotta do some Christmas shopping. Really, really, really bad. I told myself I was just gonna do it. throughout the months. But here I am. December 5th or whatever it is. Oh, Spanky, it's called, I'll type it to you, hypnotic or hypnotized. Hypnotized. Yeah, it's one of those. I just saw your message. Yep, that was a messed up movie. Hi, Meow. Meow. Ooh, beef stew with onions, potatoes, and peppers. That sounds like a
Gambit_980 cheered Dex 100. It's so good to see you. Did you see the cell phone tower locator app I posted to Discord chat?
Hi, Gambit. No, I have not yet. I have yet to check my Discord this morning. Yeah, I'll check it out when I get back in the car from the store. So we'll be sitting here. But that sounds very useful. Okay. Let's go. Come here, damn it. Damn you, chat. So stubborn. Why are you so stubborn? Get on the tripod right now. There you go.
Too long? You gonna put some in the backpack?
I'm okay. I don't mind. It's windy!
Where's your bike?
Oh, it's in here. It's really windy. I'm happy that you brought the sweater for me. Otherwise, I would be complaining a lot that I'm cold. I need a sweater. GameStop.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. From what we've seen, are you recording for like a video?
Yeah, I'm live.
Oh, okay. Just because like sometimes we get in trouble for having like certain things put on in the
internet. I see. I can go.
No, well, I just won't wait for
Yeah, I'm on Twitch right now.
Oh, okay. Just I guess try not to have like the big like logos.
All right.
Like it's a risk.
All right, that sounds good.
Also, I enjoy being
Look at this cutie.
What, you not like getting paid for work?
I don't know, I'm looking around since you brought me in here. Oh, look. Sus. Look at this. This is cute. Do they have any Fortnite stuff? Oh my god, look at this cute little thing. Oh my gosh. It's the Tanuki Mario hat. Oh, this is a dope beanie. I kind of want to get this beanie. Some snapbacks. That one's got ears. Get back on there. I don't know. They have a lot of games. Yeah, they have a lot of games. A lot of games that I've never seen. Are these on sale? Oh, look, fitness boxing. I did get that one. Baby Yoda. Pikachu. Oh, in silver. That's cool. Super Mario Chess with the actual characters. Collector's edition. I kind of want to get that. I don't know how to play chess though. Okay, what the hell? Huh? Oh, he said something. I like this. Do you like this beanie?
Yes, I do.
Would you wear it?
I don't like red.
Let's try it on. I like it. Can't try it on. I can't do it. Why don't they have anything Fortnite? New season just came out. My haircut looks like a freaking, like one of those ladies. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, look at this. Kind of cute. The mugs, trinkets. Do I need this beanie? I don't need it. It's got a big M for Mario. I love Mario, but I don't know if I love to wear it that much. Oh, it's getting heavy. Gotta set it down soon. Aww. $20. I was like, I should get this for Lucy. It's $20. That is a collector's item, not a dog toy. Just to clarify. Holiday gift sack. Oh, I like that. Like a Santa sack. That's kind of cute. You just put all the toys in there. I see.
$24 cash. Is that okay?
Are you getting something? Are you getting something?
No, that's just about the Xmas.
Look, they have gift cards.
Is this would this be a passport or?
Passport visa.
Okay. It's just like it asks for ID type, and I just.
Twitch gift cards.
We're all good now.
What the heck?
Oh, Georgie. Oh,
It's cool.
Did you want to get this?
Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't really know what that is. Never played it. They have a lot of stuff from it though. It's for if you get a Twitch gift card. It's
What is your address?
what do you buy? Bits and subs. It could be a dope gift I could pass on. Here's here's $25 to Twitch. Make sure you. I mean, that would be kind of cool. Who would I give it to though? I don't know. To you guys. I could do a raffle. Not a raffle. Yeah, a raffle. Not when you bid, because that price would go up. So a raffle for like 100 bits. And then I could give away more bits. 4 bits. Yes.
Thank you.
You too. And then you guys can, yeah. What are you looking at? These shoes are too big. Oh my god. Dude, why is it so, why is it like this?
Because this thing is swivel.
My hand's giving out.
Well, look for a little bit.
Oh my god, my arm is literally like falling off of my body. Oh yeah. We could go. Should we just go here? Home Goods is so far. Thank you. I couldn't do it any longer. Yeah. We should have brought the big tripod that goes in the shopping cart. Not really. The Dollar Tree. I feel like I wanted to get something from here. I don't know. Christmas cards. Where? Right here? It's so freaking cold. It's not gonna, this doesn't sit on surfaces.
Yeah, well then just do it how you normally do it.
I can't. Alright, we gotta get a box.
Alright, let's go.
Oh shit, what is this? Smile. Hot chocolate. I need something to put you guys to sit in. What?
What?
How?
Just drop on in. Open it up.
What? No. No. Maybe. Yeah, but it's face down so much.
Yeah?
It needs to go up. It can't be facing down so much.
That's too small?
Yeah. Let's see, what can we use? Some type of box or something? No. That won't work. Oh look, vitamins. I don't know, we need like just something I can just shove it in. I need to shove it in something. Oh my goodness. Look at all this beautiful glass. So pretty. But yeah, we gotta find, oh, boxes. These have glasses in them though. Huh?
I wouldn't do the ones for us.
Those are some nice cups. It's a nice cup. Oh yeah. Champagne flutes. This rainbow comes off though. Cheap. Maybe a basket? I need to put it somewhere.
So rest it on the countertop.
It doesn't rest. No. What is this? Shit. I don't know where to put you guys. I usually have like a box. I can't shop knowing that I have to hold this. I have to put this in something because the tripod doesn't rest on the cart. So I have to make some type of makeshift tripod holder, which is what I gotta do. It's just why I'm trying to find a box of some sort that doesn't have glasses in it, because all these boxes have glasses in it. Oh, number 1 fire chief. That's me, the number 1 fire chief. My arm's gonna give out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. Oh, look. All these boxes. Score. Let's find the right one. Shoot. Look at all those beanbags. This sucks. I gotta figure out something that... Okay. Well, this is all very creepy. I do not like those. Shit. The boxes don't work. Ooh, candles. I gotta find where he went. Hey! Come here! Hey! Come here! Arms are giving out.
There's like a little thing right here you could do.
It doesn't stay. It's gonna fall over.
Just like shove it in the hole. Or okay, let's keep looking.
No, this works. Yeah, why didn't you show me this earlier? No, it's still floppy. It's the best thing though. This works. Oh shit. Well, he was... Shit. Shit. It won't stay up. It just keeps falling over. For some reason, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Does that work? Fuck! Shit! Oh, man. This is not cool at all. It's not staying.
I'll grab something else. I didn't think that was a good one. There's boxes everywhere.
Yeah, but not the right type of boxes.
Cool. Get it out of there because it's not gonna work.
Look at all this stuff. I want to shop. I came here for rags. Let's not forget. What? Towels. Same thing. You forgot about it? Me too. Oh my gosh, the swivel is not helping. Get that one. It's got holes on the top.
Cubby?
Yeah, the dog. Try that.
I'm gonna fit in those holes.
Put them behind. Go. Thank you, Spanky. It's about time.
Get it?
Maybe.
Dude, this is like way too good.
With what?
This is the quickest one to deliver. Look.
Yeah.
Isn't that sick?
Yeah.
It's like on a string now. Yeah, there's no reason to huff and puff. Like, find a box and put it home. Like,
There's no box that fits.
like, don't get stressed. It's alright. We'll get it. Here.
There's nothing that fits.
We need to find something heavy. What if we go glass?
And what? This doesn't work.
Alright, we're gonna figure it out one way or another.
This is a store, not a tripod thing.
Oh, I need to get some more candles.
I know, I would love to put this down and look around myself.
I understand that, and I'm trying myself
I know.
to help you.
I know.
So, like, there's no reason to get upset. You're just holding the camera.
It's very, very simple. You're going to get that 10% off today.
Oh.
You're also going to get 5% back today.
Oh. Baskets. Baskets here. Does this work?
Day after day, we are committed to helping them, and thank you so much in advance for your generosity. We really, really appreciate it.
Does that work? I think it works. I think it works for the most part. Hey! Hey!
So,
You have my phone? It works. It's whatever. It'll probably fall. Except it's focused on that thing. This good camera is focusing on this. All right. I came here for kitchen towels, which I'm gonna go get now. This is a hands and handlebar stream at this point. I'm just gonna get random ones. I could wash them. Okay. That works. Fine. These ones are like soft. I don't really know what I'm shopping for.
That's good.
I like these types of oven mitts. I would love to go to another country. I want to start traveling pretty soon.
Crisp 77 cheered Dex 100 PSSSSSST. Yeah. PSSSSSSST. Give us a push.
No. All right. This is all I really needed. And then, should I get this pillow? It's like fluffy. Soft rainbow. Fluffy rainbow. Where are the candles? It's the question. I also want to go look at the candles. So many. Oh my fucking god. Stuffed animals. That works. Stuffed animals everywhere. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing. Stay.
It's touchy like you.
Oops. Candles. And I'm not getting Lucy any toy today.
Oh, that's great.
Nope.
That's like blue and
Lavender. Let's see what lavender smells like. It smells good. It's a little bit strong. Ooh, is that vanilla? I want to find like a nice vanilla candle. What is this? Ew, this one, I mean, not ew. That one just smells like deodorant. Tropical Beach. This one smells exactly like candy. Like, you know, let me see. Like, it smells like, I can't put my tongue on it. I can't describe it. It's weird. S'more. I kind of like the way s'more smells. Kinda. I don't know. It's got a cute little thing. I'm gonna find vanilla. I don't see any vanilla. It's weird. It's strange. Am I in the wrong section? Maybe. Ooh. Oh, it smells weird. Good night. Ew. Good night candle. Oh, that's vanilla. It smells kind of good. It's like a weird vanilla though. Did you get a candle? I can't find any vanilla candles. I don't smell it. Wait, I just smelled the candle. Maybe that's why. There's just nothing I need. Stay. God. Found this one. The song is a banger. The only Christmas song that matters. Vanilla bean. Ooh. This one is shea butter coconut. I don't know. I think my nose is broken.
It's probably clogged from your allergies.
I can't smell anything.
You smell like surf wax.
I love the smell of surf wax. I can barely smell anything. Yeah, my smelling senses are messed up right now. Here, let me try to smell something weird. You like s'mores? Oh, vanilla bean. This one's strong. Smell vanilla bean. I don't know if I like vanilla. I like the mixture of vanilla, like the birthday cake or like vanilla mixed with something else. You know? Chip on my own. You could ever know. Make my lips come Mountain River. What does a mountain river smell like? I'm curious. It smells weird. I don't like the smell of mountain river. Lemongrass tea. See, I don't like all these like weird ones. I like this one. It looks huge too. Giant candle. $30.
$30?
It's a good deal. $30 is a good deal. We just paid like $17 for like a little candle. I like it. I think it smells good. So like, I don't know. These are, but all these candles are like a really good deal is the thing. So buying a candle that's expensive is kind of dumb at the same time. Because everything is so cheap here. But I bought a candle on Amazon for $17. That was like a tiny one. So seeing this for $30 is like fucking 7 of those.
Don't look at it.
And give me coffee. That's definitely coffee. For sure. Do you like the smell of coffee? He likes the smell of coffee. What, do we get this one? It smells, I don't know.
$30 is a lot.
Yeah, $30 is a lot.
It smells like coffee too.
I think you just have coffee in your nose.
Big shout out to my last customer for a very generous donation.
Best teacher.
I really appreciate it.
Smells like apples.
If you like it, go for it. I might as well on it for $30.
Then put it away. Candied apple. Candied apple on a stick. Make my heart go 246.
Did you get the stuff in there?
Yeah.
The towels?
Yeah. It smells weird. Anything else? Pumpkin apple. Ooh. I like this. It's very holiday seasoned. Pumpkin apple. Crisp apple spiced with pumpkin, brown sugared vanilla, and creamy caramel with golden nutmeg. That sounds delicious. Should I eat it? Is that what they're trying to make me do? Okay, I have like 7 candles in my cart. Hi, Shadow Loves Me. Oh, Pretty Boy Floyd. You did a dono? When? What's up, Pretty Boy Floyd? How are you? I have not seen it. When did you do it? Pretty Boy Floyd. Oh my God. When was it? I don't think it went through. Let me check my Let me check my history really quick. But thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Oh my God. Wait, did I leave that in the car? My other phone? Hold on. Give me a second. I'm freaking out. Hey, do you have the TTS phone?
What?
Do you have the TTS phone?
No?
I don't have it either.
You don't have it?
Mm-mm.
When was the last time you had it?
I don't know. Probably the car, I'm hoping. Well, Pretty Boy Floyd, thank you for the dono. I'm sorry I didn't see it. What did it say? I don't know where my TTS phone is.
Oh my goodness. It's a rocking unicorn. Oh, it's a rolling rocking unicorn.
It's rolling.
What is that?
I think it has pedals too.
Oh my god.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1
Oh.
sub to Jaden Brown 3.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted. Wait, I'm confused now. So it is on. Oh, thank you so much. A mystery gifter. Hold on, I want to ride this. You can't see though. Does it have pedals?
Yeah, push. It's like a scooter. Put your legs up there. So,
You gotta go way far back.
or you go way far back.
What? These aren't pedals?
No, they're just put your leg holsters.
Let's buy it. I want it.
For those?
It's the coolest thing ever.
It's $200. Cool, but it's $200.
Sent another. Sent again. Sent again. Sent. Pretty Boy Floyd. That's so weird. They're not going through. Hold on. I gotta find my TTS phone. I obviously have it in here somewhere.
Could be some stream elements that we need to turn on and off.
I'm so sorry, Pretty Boy. If you're trying to say something with your donos, but thank you so much. Pretty Boy Floyd, thank you.
Pretty Boy Floyd 1,950 tipped $30.
Aw.
Money.
Thank you. It works. Aw, thank you, Pretty Boy Floyd. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. My nail broke.
Letting it?
No, my nail just broke. Someone said hi, Osmas. Is Osmas here? Let me see. I can't see, but hi, Osmas. You're lurking? Aw. I hate when people call me out when I'm lurking. There was this one time I was lurking in someone's stream and the whole chat called me out. I was like, what the heck? There's a reason I haven't said anything. I almost knocked over.
Pretty Boy Floyd 1,950 tipped $30. Candles for Rainbow.
Thank you, Pretty Boy Floyd. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. It's really sweet. I almost knocked over this, this table. Look, glass dishes. Lots of glass dishes. And lots of glass things that are very delicate. That's what I almost knocked over. I should be careful. My nail broke. Oh man. Now it's down to a nub. Gross. I've been trying to grow my nails out. So I have like a really nice nail bed for when I go get my nails done. Well, what do you guys think? You Yes or no? Did we get the unicorn scooter? The unicorn pedal scooter thing? Holy that is expensive. That is really more expensive than I would have imagined. Like, what?
Pretty boy Floyd 1,950
Thank
tip
you.
$20, 12 pack for roomie. When
Aw.
I drink, roomie drinks.
That's very generous of you, pretty boy. I will tell him. I'll tell him that 12 pack on you. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, well, I got what I need from here. A bunch of other crap that I don't need, but I'm still probably gonna get anyways. Pretty boy Floyd. Thank you. Alright, I messed up my whole system. Damn it. He said it was 200. He said it? I didn't hear him say that. I just looked myself. Yeah, he did. It is 200. Super pony. I don't know. I just gotta think about how I would utilize this unicorn and make sure it's not sitting in my room. I could probably use it for stream. We could go places and I could just be riding the unicorn throughout the store, throughout wherever we are. Back to football. Okay, bye pretty boy. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great Sunday. Rest of your Sunday. Thank you. I can't really focus right now. Cause I'm carrying this unicorn. I need help. Help! Help! Dog mom. Can I modify my e-bike with the scooter? I wish I could. I wish I could. I can't get back. I'm trying to go back. Go back, back, back. I gave you my heart, and the very next day, you gave it away. I can't do this all by myself if I'm gonna get this unicorn. Hey, can you help me? I can't carry the unicorn. Can you get a separate? Yeah. It's a nice one though. It is a cool one though. I'm in the glass section, I hear you.
You gonna get it? It's in the box?
I don't know.
What size? It's expensive.
Yeah.
There's another one at the front.
Gosh darn it. Why are they doing this to me? It doesn't even go backwards.
Thank you. That's true.
It's not very comfortable either.
You don't need that.
Okay, goodbye, unicorn. It's whatever. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's fine. Special. Alright, I'm ready to leave.
I've been there.
I'm so worried that
There's so many people here. I'm ready to go. We gotta see that line.
Do we have to go anywhere else? What line?
The line to check out.
Do we need anything else while we're here?
I don't know. What do you think?
No, if not, then it's good.
I can't think of like what we really need at the moment. It will be discounted after Christmas. That is true. That is true. Oh, remote control cars, things. Paper mache unicorn kit.
Little critters.
Oh, that would be good for the creepy tree, fairy tree on the path.
You can mold your hand.
That's pretty cool. A custom hand mold. I could. Just kidding. Middle finger hand mold. I could do a middle finger hand mold and put my rings on it. That'd be kind of creepy though. Let's report that guy instead. Report. I can't do it. I'm too busy. Nothing. Yeah. The guy yeah, there you go, Spanky. It's good. This line. I should have been standing in line this whole time.
What are we getting?
I just need the kitchen towels.
Are they even in here?
Yeah.
These are the furry ones? No way that you would use those.
Really?
These are like fuzzy. How are you gonna roll food on that?
It's true. Whoa.
Yeah, I'll wait in line and go.
I'll go exchange them. It was just so packed. I just grabbed the first thing I could. Goodbye. Be right back. That line is terrible. Let's go this way. So tight. I don't know how they have so much supplies here. So many products. It's like you would think that they would hold off on consuming more things for people to buy because there's so much of it, right? But then, I don't know. They have 1,000 picture frames and 4 million notebooks and like 100 billion glass things. And it's like, when does the store say, maybe I should sell some stuff before we get more stuff? There's just so much stuff. Oh my gosh, look. It's my badges. They stole my gummy bear badge system. Sweet. Sweet as a rainbow. tempting. They are soft. I could tell they're squishy. Alright. My gummy bear badge system. Ooh. The sniffles. Ooh! Aprons. These are boring aprons. Oh, these work. These are good. I'm gonna get these ones. Perfect. Oh! Is it okay? I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. Okay. I gotta squeeze through. Thank you. Go up to the front. Get out of here. I can't scratch this lens. That would make me very sad. Beyond. If I scratched it, I'd have to send it through the mail. And then I wouldn't. Oh my god. I really like this gnome. I don't know.
I feel better now.
I have to check the price of the gnome. Alright. He has been waiting in line, so it's going to be painful to go past all of these people that are waiting already. Oh, it's right here. Line barely moved. Let's look at this gnome. He's cool. Where's his price tag? Is he like $5? $13. I don't know. I don't know if I'm sold on him. He's a cute gnome. But I don't know. He does have a nice beard. Here, let's put him right here. So this, I should buy some Christmas wrapping, some wrapping paper. No, not plenty. Just one roll. Does this say happy birthday? It does say happy birthday. Why can't it say happy Christmas instead of happy birthday? Yeah, Grave, do it. You should dye your beard purple. Purple. The sniffles. Oh, what about these candles? I have a bunch in here. This one's like seasonal.
I mean, if you want it for your room. I don't know. It's fine. You can light that in your area. It smells good like apple pie.
It smells like pumpkin spice.
Where's the birthday cake from? Yeah.
I love birthday cake. Birthday cake's my favorite.
You put this one?
No, this one's, yeah, I put this one. This one smells like vanilla.
Let's get them for it.
Look at these two. I'll put these other ones away.
Make sure it doesn't fall through.
It won't.
So what's up with this?
I got another one. So many candles. I'm still smelling candles because I have all of these in my cart. I'm not purchasing. So I gotta do my last. What is this? Shea butter coconut. Oh, I smell it now. You like this one?
That's the one that smells like surplus.
This one's 15. Oh, look, a rainbow gnome. I don't know. I can do without this one, honestly. There's nowhere to put it. Dude, this place has too much stuff everywhere. Huh?
Put them outside on the table.
Then get it. Oh, it looks like Lucy. Except Lucy has green eyes. Dougie!
Dougie 1200
Thank
cheered Dex 600.
Thank you for the 600 bits, Dougie. 1200. Thank you so much. Thank you. No. No, no more. Oh, dude. I wonder if she would wear them. You think Lucy would wear these? It's our turn.
You get this for her leg?
Yeah. Should I get this for her head?
What?
Should we get this for her head?
I don't think she'll keep that on her leg.
I don't think she will either. She'll just take it off. These are for her legs. Oh, it comes with a collar too. Probably looks like it'll fit her. It might choke her a little bit. But like her little paws. Huh?
Is that one good? Is that protective?
This one's extra large.
Is it dirty?
No. I don't think it's dirty. Look, we're on TV. Yeah. No. All right. You shall be out of the basket now.
Cashier number 3, please.
Unless you want to pay it, open up a card.
It's in the car. Oh my god. I'm gonna pass on the basket.
You can pass on it?
Cashier number 4, please.
Just tell her to pass on it.
Alright. Let's get
I
that.
mean, I can't stop the register because we got a line out.
Cashier number 1, please.
Switch.
Cashier number 1, please. Cashier number 3, please.
Good thing we took the car.
Have a great day.
These cords are bending a lot. Okay.
¿Y por qué no? Si yo me acuerdo con él.
Bonk. Bonk. Huh? Oh, yeah. Thank you. This way. Made it out. Finally. Finally.
Now what? Now we're going to bake? Are you gonna bake?
Yeah, I'm gonna bake now. Make the cake rolls. Heavy ass camera. Huh?
You gotta definitely work out your left arm now. So
You mean my right arm?
your right arm.
Could hold it with my right too. Right in front of me. In selfie mode. That dog was so fluffy. So wobbly though.
What? Can you hold it like that?
Well, it's wobbly when I hold it in general because of the swivel. I'm just like, I can't. It's wobbly. It's not stiff.
We gotta change it to the other attachment. It doesn't swivel.
Yeah.
What schools that GameSpot? You're on Twitch. They probably
Yeah, usually people who work at a place don't care if I'm on Twitch. They're like, I don't give a fuck. Get out. Get out. No recording allowed. I'm gonna be baking a rainbow cake roll today when we get home. Okay.
just get off of it.
Okay. Hey. So tight.
Oh.
Is it like supposed to be like that tight? Am I gonna break it or does it go?
No, it's good.
Does it go?
I don't know. Let me see.
It's back. Well, it's back on the screen. He's back. No. Yeah, it's back.
See, it doesn't bend, so that's the. So there's. Is it too far up? Do we need this other one?
It's a little far. It's fine. It's okay. It's sit like this. It's fine.
You sure?
It's fine. What happened? I hit my exercise goal. Hitting goals, guys. Hitting goals. I use it like this, it's fine. I can't see.
Okay, just hold it. Don't touch any of the buttons. This is only just like because we're trying new things, but we'll fix it. We'll get to the bottom of it.
Hello.
Okay, we're good. Just go home.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I got my towels. I got my clean towels. Got my cake stuff. Got my butter. I have everything I need. Now let's just go home and bake it so you can see the final result. Because I don't like baking and then just leaving before the thing is done. Makes me feel sad. Where is it? Yeah. I got the cake mix, the eggs, the water, vegetable oil, sour cream, food coloring, powdered sugar, frosting.
Why do you gotta put sour cream?
Oh, that's what it says. I forgot to get 1.5 cups of frozen whipped topping.
Okay, let's just go to Ralph's real quick and I'll just grab a thing of beer.
Oh yeah, Pretty Boy Floyd got you a 12-pack. Forgot to tell you. The P.O. box.
We can do that too. You just go in and start it and get it under your name. Put it under your name, and then I'll just like finish it off. We can just talk to each other.
Okay.
Or we can just do it another day.
The days keep passing by. I want to bake. Maybe today's not the day. We've already been out here for like an hour or two.
I think you can do it online too.
Oh.
For like the UPS store.
I should do it online. Hi. So is it Cool Whip? Frozen whipped topping, thawed. So it's Cool Whip, right? That's what it is. I don't have to go into the store. If you're gonna go get beer anyways. Right, okay, let me see. Where do you use the Cool Whip? It's called a Swiss roll. Cake roll, Swiss roll. Looks good. So where are we using the whip? You
have all the little cups and everything?
Yeah. I have all that stuff. It's weird because oh, okay, in a medium bowl, mix frosting and whipped topping. So it gives it that like light, fluffy feeling instead of just like frosting, which is thicker. Exactly. Hand sanitizer. Where did you get that?
I mean, it's sealed. It's just water.
Probably gross. I don't know.
It's concealed. Shake it up.
Kitty Rose. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Wait, is my phone in here? Yeah, it's in here. Oh my god. I just had a mini heart attack. Kitty Rose, thank you so much for subbing for 2 months. Meow. Meow back right at you. Right back at you. Oh yeah, it's not a dress. It's a top and some shorts. 4 hours, yay! What's up, Augusti? IBabyEvie. Mask Gente. Blunt Long. Those are some cute emotes. I'm excited to bake.
How are you gonna get it to where it's like striped rainbow?
You get the 6 individual bowls with the batter in it, and then you do food coloring, and you make all the bowls different colors, and then you pour each one into a plastic bag, and then you cut the tip of the plastic bag so you could just like draw. Yeah.
Just draw lines.
Yeah. You just draw lines. It's easy. It seems like.
Plastic bags.
Yeah, we have so many. We have plastic bags. It seems easy. It seems like a little art project almost. More than cooking. Art you can eat. I should drink some type of energy drink though.
Drink it.
Do we have Red Bull?
We can grab some at the store.
I'll drink a Red Bull. Sounds good.
This tastes the same. So just water and powder.
You're right. It's not like it had any carbonation in the first place.
But yeah, not too much water.
Red Bull Tropical tastes like grapefruit. I actually tried Red Bull Tropical. No, I tried Red Bull Blueberry. I didn't really like it. Had some weird artificial flavor to it. I think Red Bull Original tastes very natural. I'll take the original. Ew. Gross, dude. Got a weird taste in my mouth. It won't go away. Ew.
August Shi cheered X250.
Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I sound like a deflated balloon. Or a deflating balloon.
Are you coming inside or do you just run in?
It depends. Let me think. Do I need anything else? I should start cooking. If we're not gonna do like an actual grocery store run, like to get actual groceries, I'll just stay. Yeah, because I need to bake.
So it's good. Beer and whipped cream?
Cool Whip.
Cool Whip?
Cool Whip. What is... It says frozen... It says frozen whip.
Frozen?
Yeah.
So it's frozen whipped cream.
Frozen whipped topping. Thawed. That's like Cool Whip. It's not whipped cream.
It's like whipped cream that's frozen.
Yeah. It's got a different texture. It's got a different texture to it though. So it's not whipped cream.
It's gonna be like frozen whipped cream.
Don't get whipped cream.
Get frozen whipped top.
Don't get whipped cream. Get...
I'll get the frozen whipped top.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing.
No, Cool Whip and whipped cream aren't the same.
Are you serious? Of course they are.
Mm-mm. What is frozen whipped topping? Frozen whip topping is Cool Whip.
Oh, I told you.
No, I told you.
Where's your wallet?
Only heavy cream and whipping cream can be successfully frozen. Oh. Ooh.
Pretty boy Floyd 1950 tip $20.
Aw.
If Rumi can have a 12-pack, then you can have a 4-pack of Red Bull.
Thank you. Pretty boy Floyd. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna get...
_official_ Dave gifted a tier 1 sub to pickles _ ice cream. They have given 283 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Official Dave, for the gifted sub to Pickles and Ice Cream. And thank you, Pretty Boy Floyd. A 4-pack, I could get a 10-pack with that. Yay. Thank you. Pickles and Ice Cream's pretty OG. I remember Pickles and Ice Cream from, like, back in the day. Like, my first streams. So that's a good gifted sub. TTS is under the weather today. Oh, I thought you meant under the weather, like my location on my screen. That it is. Keg stands. When I turn 21, I will get a keg. I'll throw a kegger. And I'll do a keg stand. Winning big today. Oh, sweet. Aw, thanks, pretty boy. Nice. Nice, nice. I appreciate it. You're getting ice cream? I'm not. No more ice cream for me. I'm turning a... What is it called? Turning a cheek? Turning a hand. What is the phrase I'm looking for? I'm turning a new page. Something about turning. Turning a leaf? New leaf. Yeah. There it is. Turning a cheek. Yes, I said it before you typed it. I said it before you typed it. It may not look like it, but it is true. It's a weird, like, delay. Yeah, I need that Red Bull. I need it now. I need my energies so bad. You see something I don't see? What is it? I want to see. Tell me now. Yeah, I'm like sleepy. I'm not sleepy, I'm just like less energy than I did this morning. Why? I don't have a lag though. It's not like a bad lag. It's just like, it's a delay. No, I'm not a Leo. I'm a Virgo. My lips are dry. This lip gloss is not very glossy. When do I turn 21? September 8th, 2022 is when I turn 21. Official Dave, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. Thank you, Official Dave. Oh, there's a hype train. Where did that hype train come from? Thank you. Level 2. Hey. Thank you. Yeah, then we could go into everything. We could go into concerts, we could go into bars, we could go into clubs. We could go in a freaking music festivals that don't allow you to be in the festival unless you're 21. What else? Mardi Gras. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm kind of waiting to travel. I'm not waiting to travel. Oh my god. Thank you. A lot of cold things here. Cheers! Cheers. Yeah, I do. It's in my, my wish list is in my, links. All my links. Good thing we came out today. Without this cool whip, my frosting, inside of my frosting would have been kind of bland, I think. Would have been a little bit dull. It's bright. I wanted to open my eyes because it looks cool. It's too bright. Really, Randall? I don't know. I think sugar-free has a weird taste to it. I think my door's open. I should, though. Might as well. It is so bright. Put my shades on. There we go. The tree looks cool. Oh, yay! I think the tree looks beautiful as is. When I set up my tree, at first I was thinking to myself, this tree looks really nice. Am I really gonna ruin it by putting ornaments and stuff on it? It's kind of messed up. This tree is beautiful. But you know, tradition. It looks nice. No way, Spanky. I can't watch that video again. I watched that video 3 too many times. The pickle! That pickle is in the back somewhere. Thank you. Don't forget the pickle. Don't forget the pickle. Should I bake downstairs or in the little kitchen? I think it's shady in the patio. If it's shady in the patio, I'm just gonna go into the kitchen.
Is the pool still on?
I mean, I didn't turn it off. The pool, I would be down to go in the pool too, but I want to bake.
Is that thing almost gone?
Hmm?
Is it almost gone?
My eyes are just heavy. It's weird. Is this a big one? Or is it a small one? It's a lot of liquid. 8.4 fluid ounces worth of liquid.
How's the camera in the car? Is it like vibrating how like it was in the shopping cart?
No. No. Yeah, it's still. Where's my pickle? Oh, I put it in your shoe. I see it. I don't want it to break. I remember putting it in the slipper. Right? Right.
The smaller ones too.
What?
What?
Nothing. I thought I was grabbing the pickle. I was just grabbing this tag. We got the pickle. Now I'm gonna hide it and you have to try to find it. In the tree. Cool. It was the last one too. The cool thing. So the cool part about it is that it was the last one. So it's very special. Very special pickle. Damn, this Cool Whip is light. I need to thaw it out. Recipe under lid. I'll wait. So we got the pickle, the Cool Whip, and the speaker and my camera. So I think I'm just gonna.
IBabyRainbow 714 shared X1000 pickle picker.
Hi Andy, how are you? Pickle picker. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. What was the rest? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers and did something with the pickled peppers. And then yeah. Something like that. Something along those lines. Peter Piper picked a pair of pickled peppers. Not a peck of pickled peppers. What the frick is a peck of pickled peppers? It's a pair of pickled peppers. Duh. Duh. I should have known better. Alright, I'm lazy. I'm gonna go. So I'm no longer lazy. How many peppers did Peter Piper pick? Oh, thank you, Andy. How many pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? He picked a pair of pickled peppers, is what he did. Let's go, guys. I have Cool Whip in my bag. I have no time to lose. Time to waste.
IBabyRainbow 714 sheared X1000, a peck of pickled peppers.
No, a pair of pickled peppers. Or was it a peck? Was I right when I said peck? Or are you just saying peck because I said peck earlier? Looks, I don't know. Oh, what's this? Why is it? What happened with the tree?
Lucy dropped it.
Is it still dropped?
I picked it up, but it's a mess. It needs to work.
Lucy, you knocked over my tree. Why? Why did you do this, Lucy? Oh my goodness. That's so mean. Hello. Hey. Okay, here we are. Oh, the big tripod. Shoot.
Take off the
Oh, can you get...
right here.
Oh. It smells good in here.
Let's grab the light. Do you know my bonus?
No.
What?
Yeah. I'll call it. Aw, she looks so cute. It smells intense in here. Oh my gosh.
What? Grab a candle.
Like, it smells like straight up like cleaning chemical.
I just sprayed it.
Aww! She's like, your phone's not up here. Come here! Come here, my little reindeer. Oh my god. Come here. Lucy. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. So cute. Stylin'. Straight stylin'. I like it. Okay, so there are a couple things we need. I'm not sure where my surface should be. I think I'm gonna make it right here. So I'm gonna bring you. Oh, my mic is dying. How is only one part of my mic dying? It's not dead yet. It's weird because only one is red. They should both be red.
Just when you're down when you
Okay.
keep the pairs together.
Let's put this down like this. Okay. It's too bright. It's like taking over. That works. If I'm right here. Hi. All right. So today I will be making a rainbow cake roll. me get this pickle and Cool Whip out of my bag before one of them gets messed up. Okay. So, need to de-thaw this Cool Whip. I'm curious. I have not seen Cool Whip in a very long time. So I'm curious to see what it looks like. It's very light and fluffy. Yep, that's Cool Whip, alright. There's no lid. I mean, there's no recipe under the lid. They lied. Look, it says... Wait, where did it say that? It said recipe under lid. You can lick the top, whatever. There's nothing on there. You are wearing... Hey! Hey, she lost her... No! She lost her jingle bells. Oh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. How fun is it? Oh, a pickle. She's like, I will smell anything you put in my way. Okay, so, first things first. You leave this alone. Let's get the ingredients on my phone. So, 6 eggs. Sour cream. Vegetable oils downstairs. We got water. We got the Cool Whip. The frosting is at the end. So really, I just need my my mixing bowls and my plastic bags. So I have all of these plastic bags right here. Gonna have to pee soon. The biggest one I have is quart size freezer bag. Alright, so we're gonna need 6 of these. This is probably too big, but we're just gonna play it safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? Okay. 6 plastic bags to put the batter into. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. The whole rainbow. Mine might be pink instead of red, depending on how much I do. Let's get the cake mix. So here is the white cake mix. So I'm going to need my mixer, my new one, my big one, which is Lucy. You look so cute. You look so cute. You ate a whole bag of treats today. You know that? Can you shake? Thank you. You owe me that. Shake. But there's nothing up there anymore. It's all gone. You ate it. I don't know what you're staring at. She's staring at the treat area. As if there's something up there for her. There's not. She ate it all. Lucy, how are you still biting yourself? I give you a bath. Oh, baby, it's okay. Hi. Hi. Okay. Okay. Ew! Ew! She jumped on me and then she burped. Like, okay. Hey, you're messing up my bags. You're not a cat. Cats destroy everything in their path. Oh, you look so cool. You look so cool. I wish I could show you guys. Hey, get away from that backpack. Get away from the backpack. Is it too low or too high? Oh, it's too high, huh? Sorry. Sorry, I don't want to be screaming. Oh, and this is really close too. Where do I put this? I could just like clip it right here. That works. You hear me breathing? Oh my god. Is that better? Doggy antlers? I almost got her doggy antlers. But I mean, they had them. I didn't get them because I didn't think that she would keep them on her head. I know her. She would just whack them off of herself. So yeah. No doggy antlers for Lucy. She's too stubborn for such. What else do I need? Let me look. Oh, and next to the sorry, I'm writing a list. Next to the dishwasher are drawers that have the Did I write sheet pants? Are you okay? I meant sheet pans. Pans, not pants. Alright, so there we go. That's it. Oh, and vegetable oil in the second. It sucks having so many drawers. Second drawer to the top 2 rows from the dishwasher. I hope that makes sense. I don't know if that makes any sense. But yep, that's it. Let's make the couch. This looks nice. Looks nice. Alright, I'm gonna read the instructions so you can see what's going on. Yeah, so Grave posted the link to the rainbow cake rolls that I'm making, so if you guys want to go look at that while I make it. Here we are, the initial mixing bowl. You're gonna have to use the whisk part. That over there, this over here. Oh. This is glass, so I probably should not set. Lucy! No! No jingle! Get out of here, Lucy. Get out of my kitchen. got that. Got that. All right, let's read the instructions. First things first. We dump in. First things first. Oh, I need all the rest of the stuff. But it's fine. In a large bowl, beat eggs with electric mixer on high speed until thick and lemon colored. About 6 minutes. All right, so before we do anything, we are going to have to beat the eggs. And sheet pans are like those flat pans. They're just flat, like a baking sheet, basically. I think those are called sheet pans. I'm pretty sure those are called sheet pans. Yeah. How the heck do I get this off again? Seriously. Oh yeah! The oven needs to be preheated. Make sure this is completely clean. Alright. Nice and clean. Where should I do this? I can't do it on the glass because it might break the glass. This is weird. The cord's not that long. I might have to do it up here. It'll just go on its own if it's gonna take 6 minutes. I have to pee really bad. I'll be right back. Leave this mic here. All right, I'm gonna. Oopsie daisy. Stop that camera. Okay. Here we are. It's twisting and turning. Okay, I'm gonna put the eggs in there and set it to medium speed for 6 minutes until it turns lemon yellow. No lemons though. Eggs just need to turn lemon yellow. Alright. Got the whisk and the eggs. Here's the whisk. Here are the eggs. Make sure none are broken. Focus on these little eggs. Here they are. So 1 in. I should get a trash bag. Just use this. Hi. Hey, Lucy loves raw eggs. She loves them. She cannot get enough of raw eggs. Too. I'm pretty good at this. One-handed, too. And no eggshell, either. Not bad. Not bad. It's a lot of eggs. I'm just wondering when the cake mix goes in. Thank you. Okay. Alright, that is all 6 eggs in. Now we're just going to turn it on for, wait, let me see. Did it say medium, low, medium, high, or low? High speed until thick. High speed, okay. Oh no. That works. Oh my god! I just fell. Oh my god. I missed my step. Sorry. I just fell over. Fell over. Like, I don't know. Like nothing. I'm fine. Alright, let's put it on high speed for 6 minutes. Ready, set, go. Wait, where's the on button? Oh my god. That's kind of scary. Alright, let's go over here because that is really loud. I'm going to turn the decibel down. Alright. Hopefully it's not as loud. As you can see, it's going off. High speed. Some high speed eggage. That's as fast as it goes. So we're whipping that up. Just whipping that up. Well, okay, I'm gonna set a timer as well. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay, so you have 5 minutes. Which means that gives us some time to do our baking sheets. Yes. We get to work on our baking sheets now. So, we got the parchment paper and everything else. That is crazy. Should I put this somewhere else? Let's put this in my room, but Lucy might get to it. Maybe I'll just go to my room for the next 3 minutes. Okay, my God. All right, let's turn it back on and I'll just go to my room. Oh my gosh. It's fine. I don't think it's fine. So. It won't turn back on. Oh my God. All right, now I gotta run to my room. Ready, set, go. I hope it's not. I hope it's not that loud. There's only a couple more minutes left. There's like 2 minutes left. I didn't break it. I did not break it. How much? Okay, let's see. Hey Siri, how much time left on my timer? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get Lucy in my room too. She's fine. Lucy's fine. You beat Siri? How did you know? Hustler with the clips. Lucy no likes baths. I can't wait to watch that later. I think it's pretty cute that I actually have a some footage of me bathing Lucy. Yeah, it's just the eggs. Everything else only takes a couple seconds to blend out. Just the eggs take 6 minutes. 1 minute left. 1 minute. Yay. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I think it's done. I think it's done because it did say an electric hand mixer, which is powerful, but what I have is probably 10 times that. So I think it was done 3 minutes ago. Hey Siri, how much? 20 seconds? Okay, let's go. Let's go.
What would you like me to convert 20 seconds to?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
Stop it, Siri. See you in there. Uh-oh. It was only on low. I think it's fine. Stop. Okay. It's better. Now that we have our egg mixture, what do we mix with the egg mixture? Thick and lemon colored. Is it thick? Let's get a wooden spoon. It's fluffy. It's not thick. What are they talking about? I did what it said by mixing it for 6 minutes. I just don't know why it has to do this to me. Thick and lemon colored. When you do that, it makes it into like, it's almost like it's like bubbled. It's just like bubbles, you know? There's nothing really thick about that. Yeah. Yeah, they're fluffy. It's like meringue. Well, anyways, it is what it is. Add cake mix, sour cream, water, and oil. All right, so I'm gonna bring, oh, it's too heavy. All right, let's just cook over here, since we are already doing it. I can't put that on the table. All right, let me get this autofocus working. Wait, where'd it go? There we go. Hopefully that focused pretty good. So this trash. I'm actually, oopsies, sorry. Thought I shut my camera off like earlier, but I didn't, alas. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be like fluffy cake. Nice fluffy cake. It's hot. I'm gonna take my sweater off. Oops. Make sure my mic is in here. Here we go. All my fringes are stuck. All right, here we go. So we got the cake mix. I brought everything over here for some reason. So we got Pillsbury white cake mix. You can see the terrifying little Pillsbury doughboy staring into your soul. Yeah. All right, let's put the cake in the batter. Let's put this down, lower it. All right, so this is gonna be like a twist on cake, because usually it doesn't take all of these ingredients. Should I get my light? I should probably get my light for over here because it's kind of dark. But yeah. White cake mix. I don't think I've ever had a white cake before. Let's just get a knife, slice it open, and dump it in. It doesn't really say to do a specific amount. It just says to do it. It doesn't say to do half or anything. Thank you. Yeah, let me read again. Add cake. Yeah, just add the cake in. I'm gonna cut a. I should cut a bigger hole because that's good. So it just goes in. What a concoction. It really is a concoction. It's like a special mix. Smells good. Get it all out. Okay. I'm gonna tear it open. All right. Cake mix is in. Cake mix is in. Next thing we want to do is add in the sour cream, water, and oil. So we need a 1/4 cup of vegetable oil. This is the vegetable oil. A measuring cup. And this is what the recipe says. Maybe it makes it, you know, maybe the sour cream makes it so it's easy to draw onto the sheet. I don't know. Because I've never heard of that before. But that's got to be what it is. So here we are. Let's get a 1/4 cup. That is a 1/4 cup exactly. Just a splash. That's a little bit more than a 1/4 cup. That is, yeah, I gotta, just a little bit too much. That's good. Okay, that's good. 1/4 cup vegetable oil. Water, 1/4 cup of water. Room temperature. And last but not least, wait. The sour cream. Now I'm gonna do this. I don't really want to do this because it's so strange to me. I can't find it. I can't find it. Where's the sour cream? There's nothing in here. Why is it not here? I just saw it yesterday. Oh, I took it out. Oh my god. Duh. Derp. Derp. Okay. How much sour cream? Like a teaspoon? A 1/4 cup. All right. It is what it is. Let's put it in, guys. Seems like a lot, but this seems to be the main ingredient. It's got to be the main ingredient because it's a lot. A 1/4 cup. Gotta mix it around. Make sure it's a 1/4 cup. I guess one little scoop more. Be a 1/4 cup. So put it in. I'm scared. I feel like I'm gonna ruin it. But if I don't follow the instructions, then it will be ruined itself. So I'm not going to ruin my cake roll just because I'm scared of sour cream. Okay? Go in. Get in there. All right. There it is. And it's just a mixture. All right, before I do that, I'm going to clean my working area so I'm stay organized. All right, so it says to do it on low speed. Low speed for 30 seconds, then medium speed for 1 minute. So that is low speed. It's looking good. It's pretty cool. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Lucy. 6, 7, 8. Lucy! Stop! 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Lucy! Lucy! Sorry. I forgot where I was. Lucy, shut up. Go away! Get out of here! You almost pulled my cord, Lucy. Lucy! Alright, so now we did that for 30 seconds on low. Now we have to be at medium for 1 minute. So it's going to be loud again. Okay, that's done. I don't want to overmix it. So I've overmixed things before and it doesn't turn out very good. Okay, so that looks good. Looks like actual cake batter. I don't know how to get this off of here. It's something about tilting it. Oh. Lucy! Stop being a little gremlin. How do I get this off of here? I forgot. Oh, like this. All right. So here is our cake batter. It looks like cake batter. Looks good. Looks very well mixed. It's got a nice consistency to it. So now we have to go back down there to do the fun part, which is the food coloring and the drawing. So we got 2 cake tins, 2 4. I have to have 2 more. I thought I had Oh, look, I have one more. And then Lucy, I'm using one for her bowl of water for downstairs. So this works. I have 6 bowls total. Very big bowls, which is whatever. It's not a big deal. Yeah. So come, I gotta organize again. I keep getting unorganized. Okay. Back. This. Let's fit you closer, like this. Here we go. Parchment paper, whipped cream. The pickle does not belong here. All right, maybe we should use plastic cups. That would probably be better. All right. That's about 6. And the plastic bags. So, first thing I'm gonna do is line these with parchment paper, like it says. I've never used parchment paper before. Oh, just like that. Nice. That's cool. That doesn't look like enough batter for 2 of these. Do I cut it? I feel like it's got to be kind of perfect, because otherwise it's going to be weird. Because I need to draw. I need to draw on it. Just fold it. I'm trying, but it's not staying down very well. I gotta like crease it. Hardcore. Alright, there you go. Crease it again. That works. Alright. Crease it. I don't think I have spray. Well, I need spray. I don't think I need spray for this. I had spray once and I don't know where it went. Basically. No, I've never used this stuff before. It's my first time. Alright. It's not too bad. I should have spray, then it would stay down, right? That would be best. It's really important that this is like a perfectly flat surface. It's pretty flat right now. Pam! I don't have Pam anymore. I gotta get some more Pam. You guys are so high up there. I feel like I'm speaking to a giraffe. There you go. Now we could kind of be on the same level. A little bit more. Okay. So here's one. And then we got the second one. This one, yeah, same size. crease it like so. You want some ice cream? Dude, I just spoil you, Lucy. Sometimes you shouldn't be spoiled because you already ate a giant bag of treats today. Because I left them out, yes. Still, she ate them. She took advantage of me and ate them. Alright. We got parchment paper, baking sheets. Now we have all the batter. The Cool Whip is thawing. No, Lucy thinks it's for her. And yeah, so I'm going to, let me think of the best way to scoop this in here. The easiest way to scoop it in here is, what is it? A spoon, a ladle, a wooden spoon, a turkey baster. That would take forever. A laurier? What is a laurier? A later. Thank you. We got the Pam Spam. Yay. Oh, look at that. Nice. Sweet. It's like glue that you can wait, a ladle. It's called a ladle. Ladel, not a cooking glue. Yeah. No, stop licking my glue, Lucy. Lucy, it's not for you. Lucy, please. Lucy, I'm gonna spray you on accident. Get out of here. Lucy, no. Stop. No. No. You stop that right now. No. Stop that. No. 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 Lucy. Lucy. Sit. Lucy. Lucy, you stop. You stop that right now, I swear. You lick my paper one more time. Okay, these are nice. Okay, I probably could not have done it without this. This. You crazy. Oh. Alright, next is, we'll do the ladle. Or what? I'll do a wooden spoon, whatever. It scoops good enough. Oh, Lucy! You're messing up my stuff, girl. Okay. This is thick. It's a good thing. Look at that. Look at that dough. I mean, look at that cake batter. It's good stuff. It smells good. It smells like cake batter. So it says to divide batter into 6 bowls, about 3/4 cup batter per bowl. Oh, I should use my measuring cup. So I have to use the measuring cup first. I have to wash it out as well. Wait, hold on. I gotta wash out the measuring cup. Move it! Move it, reindeer! You're in my way. Lucy! No! Lucy. Do you think you could just come in here and eat my cake batter? Is that what you think? Good thing that bowl is really deep. Whatever, you can lick the edges. I'm not gonna stop you. But do not lick inside the bowl, please. Okay. Hey! It's where across the line. Okay. Alright. Where were we? Measuring cup. And light. Oops. And this. Lucy, stop licking my paper. I worked very hard for this. Okay. Okay, so we need 3/8 cup. Three-fourths cup. 3/4. All right. Now I will know it's even. This is hard. Shit. Lucy! Here we go. That is about 3/4. There's way more than that. Whatever. Alright, this is 3/4 a cup. Yeah. That is so thick. That is very, very thick. I'm gonna need a spoon to scrape it out. Actually, Lucy, you get out of here. Spoon. Okay. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Cake batter in the cup. Just like that. I wish I had clear cups, because these are about to be rainbow. It'll be in a clear plastic bag pretty soon, though. Actually. All right. 1 cup down. Just set it there. Okay. 3/4 cup. Ah! It's getting messy. I'm trying to stay organized. Oh shit. Hey. No. Maybe I'll let you lick the spoon. No! That's not 3/4 yet. Alright. That'll do. Next one. Very nice. I hope these turn out good. That would make me so happy. If I made this rainbow cake roll up and it tasted really good. Hey! No! No! Leave. You are a thief. Cake batter thief. You are a cake batter thief. Hey, quit it. If I give her even a little lick, she will be fiending for it and she will want more. I know it. No! I don't even, why bother? Why bother, you know? I'm not gonna yell at her. No! That's why. Hey, Soul Seal. How are you? Oh my fucking god! Oh my god. I can't do this. I need cake everywhere. Oh. Lucy! Okay. Alright, it's very heavy. Lucy, stop! Lucy, stop. Okay? Lucy, stop. No! No, you can't be licking the batter. It's really cute and all. But you're doing too much. You're licking it too much. Okay? I know. I know it smells good. And it tastes good. Because you're a dog. You think everything tastes good. But no, please, no, stop. Yeah, she ate a lot of things today. She ate lots and lots today. Where was I? Oh, yeah. All right. Third cup. No. No. Lucy, please. Give me a break. All right. It's very important to measure how much you're putting in there. Ew! Ew, Lucy! She just burped. Like, I don't care, but I'm in the middle of something here. Ew. Oh my god. I don't even know if I have enough batter. Wait, why do I need powdered sugar? Wait. Okay, I thought I missed a step. Oh my gosh. I was about to lose it. I was about to lose it. But I didn't. I'm okay. The powdered sugar is for the towels. for some reason. I haven't gotten to that part yet because we have to bake them. I don't have enough batter for 6 cups. I think I did a little bit too much batter in the first 2 because I just thought there was so much batter. But now that I'm almost through it, I see that there's not that much. No! Sit. Sit. She's like, you make me wear this jingle bell bullshit, and I can't even get a lick of the cake batter. What is this? What am I? Chopped liver? Yeah. Yeah, I put too much in the first 2. Hey. Stop. Lucy. Lucy. God. My goodness. So we got 5. 1 more. Let's see how much this amounts to. See if it amounts to exactly 3/4. Or if I need some more. I think it'll work. I think I have to scrape it with the other spoon though. A little bit. Nope. That's 3/4, yeah. Nice. All right, so this is all of our batter divided into 6, which there are 6 colors of the rainbow. Cool. There's a lot of leftover batter. Yeah, that is exactly 3/4. Cool. So it does matter. I was just gonna eyeball it and divide them into 6, but the extra step is a good precautionary measure just to make sure it's all even. Lucy wants to lick the spoon. I can tell. Gotta get it all out. Okay. Cool, so this made more cake batter, like the 6 eggs and the sour cream and the water and the vegetable oil. That it says nothing about that on the cake box itself. So this little mixture does make more cake batter than the real box would have. So we can make roll-ups. Okay, so now that we have these, I think I'm just gonna see. I could see with the lighting how much more there is. There's not that much more. There's a little bit more. I think I'm gonna take a little scoop and add it to the other ones because these ones look a little bit low. All right. Now that they're all evened out, I'm going to try to, hey, no, I'm not pouring a cup for you. I'm going to try to scrape the rest of it. Just get it all out of here. I don't think I could do much. Lucy, no, stop. Too much more. No. Sit. 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 Sit down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. 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 Good girl. Stay. There you go. If you just do that the rest of the time, we'll be good. Okay. That is all the cake batter I can get out. We don't need these cups. I'm gonna put all of this. Oh, silly! Don't lick my leg. Dirty. Get this shit off of me. Alright. Dirty cake batter. I hope I don't have to use this again. Ooh. Okay, so I'm going to do food coloring with these now. What? I only have 5? I swear I had 6. What's wrong? Lucy, why do you always do this? You're so annoying. Lucy! She's licking her foot, by the way. 5? Oh, but the rainbow. That doesn't make sense. I did 3 ace. Okay, what color could we do without? Orange? No orange? I mean, I don't like orange, but the orange does add, to the rainbow. So, here is what my baking sheet is supposed to look like. Sorry, I need it to focus. So that is the goal right now. You see? So we gotta eliminate a color. I'm definitely keeping. Oh, man. Why do they have to do this to me? Why did I do this to myself? It's fine. Okay. I just have to take a little bit from each. There are 6 colors. I'm thinking about eliminating orange. Red, yellow, green, blue, purple. Red, yellow. But that's such a dramatic change. The whole reason the rainbow is so cool is because it fades into warm tones to cool tones. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. And this is not doing that. Okay. I'm just gonna scoop a little bit from each one so I could do it. I don't know what happened. Dang it. Taking 1 scoop from each. wasn't so bad. Looks pretty even. Where is that? Okay, so that worked out. Not too bad. Oh, getting cake everywhere. All right. No, no, you stay away. You stay away from my cups. It was probably your fault that I only have 5. I know it's your fault. I only have 5. You ate the other one, didn't you? Lucy, no. Okay. Let me get my food coloring, which is right. Oh my God! Almost dropped my light. Almost dropped my light. That was very, 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 very close. That was so close. A little bit too close. Lucy, Lucy. Food coloring's right here. Oh, I gotta connect the other ones. So sorry. Alright. Let's take this off. Lucy. No. Alright. No! Stop! You're freaking me out, Lucy. That's bad! You can't just keep licking my batter. It's my cake batter. It's not your cake batter. I made you a cake, and it consisted of pumpkin, applesauce, and lots of other good things that are good for dogs. But you are just a cute little dog, and I can't have you doing that. No! All right, blue, green, purple, pink. It's gonna be pink. I don't have red. I don't know how they make that red. Orange, yellow. This is yellow. Black, chocolate brown. Whoa. Royal blue. There you go. Go. Lay down. Good girl. Girl. Oh my God. All right. We got Lucy with us, laying down like a cutie. Thank goodness. All right, let's start off with just one drop in each, so we just get it going. If they're all even, it shouldn't matter. This one looks... it has the least, so I'm gonna make this one the orange. Three, four, 5. Okay, orange. Make sure we don't drop 2 different colors in one, because that will ruin it completely. Okay, we'll do pink. pink, orange, lemon yellow. I haven't even opened this one yet. Yellow. Leaf green, green, blue, and purple. It's a good thing I have all of them. That makes me feel better. Oh my God, Lucy. Stop. That was weird. Neon bright purple. Now I should get a toothpick to stir these around. I think. I need 6 different things. I think I might have put my skewers in here, actually. I don't see them. Oh, I do see sprinkles, though. Don't let me forget the sprinkles. Sprinkles are important. Vanilla. Should I add vanilla to the cake mix? Nah, it's white cake. It's good. I just think it would taste good, but I don't know. I probably shouldn't mess with anything. So I don't have toothpicks. So I'm just going to use a spoon and wash it after. Not a big deal. Just wipe it off with a napkin. I'm sure it won't be that messy. Alright, so we got a little spoon for mixing our colors. Let's start with the red. Ready? Ready. That was not a pun. Ooh. It's becoming like a... This is actually a pink. I hope there's enough. It is a light pink. I kind of want to add a little bit more pink. Make it darker. As dark as I can, honestly. Because it's not dark enough. It's pink, it's not red. I like pink better than I like red, though. Still seeing that cake batter when I'm mixing it. It's not good. I'm supposed to see pink. Pink goo. Not tan cake batter. I gotta mix better. Alright. That works. This is the final color. It won't focus. Okay, that's what it looks like. I don't think I can make it any pinker. Let's try. Just a couple more drops. Unless I put the whole bottle, this is what it's going to be at. Alright, so we got our pink. I'm going to put this in the bag. I don't think the bag needs to be this big. Maybe like a sandwich bag instead. Not a snack bag, not a freezer bag. A freezer bag. Storage bag. Storage is big. Sandwich. see. Snack is way too tiny. Sandwich bag. Looks good. I'm gonna use the sandwich bags instead. So, just dump it in. I don't really know how to dump it in. This is gonna be hard. This is probably gonna be the hardest part. Yeah, it doesn't look like that much. There we go. My spoon! Sorry. Tis difficult. There we go. Gotta make sure the bag is open because if it closes, then I'm just gonna be spilling cake everywhere. Does anybody know if Fortnite's working yet? I need to get every last drop of this pink goo. It's on? Okay. Just wondering. So, just curious. Alright, done with this one. Maybe we can make it more airtight. There we go. And then we cut a hole at the bottom and we just squeeze it on. Yeah, this doesn't look like enough. But it is what it is. And it looks decent, so I'm happy with it. Alright, I'm gonna set it right here. Alright, next on the list is, where did my paper towel go? There again. Okay. There we go. That's nice. Orange. That is definitely not enough. Orange. We need more. Never thought I would say that. More orange. It'll look awesome when it's all done. It does take some time though. It takes like an hour to cook. No, it only takes like 15 minutes to cook, but then we have to refrigerate it for an hour. So, yeah. This orange is very light. I'm not really seeing the color. There we go. Just needed to add a little bit more food coloring. Yeah, this works. I'm gonna add a little bit more. I don't want to put too much food coloring because food coloring actually isn't good for you. It does, like, although it is consumable for humans, it's not something that you should eat all the time or too much of because it's bad for you if you have too much of it. Okay, here's the orange. Let's get a sandwich bag. All right, I'm ready. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not ready. I thought I was ready. Oh my god, my spoon. Trust the process. You gotta trust the process. There's more orange goo than pink goo, damn it. I wanted the least amount of orange and pink. I love pink. Okay. No, it's about the same. I think there's just a little bit more. All right, that is the next batch. Pink, orange. Now it's time for yellow. Yeah. It looks red on your monitor. A lot of monitors are different. It depends what type of color setting you have. All right, I'm just gonna assume there's not enough. Put more. Yeah. And it depends what type of monitor you have as well. Ooh, this yellow looks like a happy face. When I see yellow, think of happy faces. Smiley faces. All right, that's yellow enough. That's what it looks like. In the bag. Oh. Ah, this is what I was worried would happen. That was a close one. That was a close one. Okay, we want it in the bag, not to on the bag. It's a difference. Fuck. Stay open. I wish I could keep it open. Nice. Okay. An empty cup to hold the bag open. Maybe, oh, it's got orange on it. Okay. Messy. It's not ruined yet though. Or is it? Yeah, it is. It's ruined. Yellow. It doesn't look like a lot, but once it's all added up, it will be a lot. There's 1 scoop left. 1 scoop. Oh my goodness. We got this. Poke hole in cup. Ooh, that's a good idea too. Hi, baby. Oh, so cute. The Christmas tree. We have to make the decision on the Christmas tree because I am happy to set that up only if we decide to do it. I might want to set it up just to see how awesome it is. And again, the tradition of getting a Christmas tree every year, picking out the perfect one is always fun and special. So a fake one, having a fake one would just, you just have it. You can't go pick out a real one. It's part of the joy of Christmas for me. It's picking out the tree like we did. So, we'll see. If it looks cool in my streaming room, then so be it. Then I could have 2. One for my streaming room. Wouldn't be terrible. I don't know though. Pink, orange, yellow, green. Where's green? This one's green. Just dump a lot more. There we go. Need to waste time. Damn, more. Okay. Green reminds me of St. Patrick's Day. I love St. Patrick's Day. That's actually one of my favorite holidays. All right, that looks nice and vibrant. I'm okay with this. Okay, another sandwich bag. Nice clean pour. My new method. I was doing it at the wrong angle this whole time. Andy Noah, thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. In the middle of baking a cake, a rainbow cake roll. Thank you. Get every last drop. All right. Got the green. Green. This looks like a very small amount. That actually looks like the smallest amount out of all of them. It's fine. Pink, orange, yellow, green. Yay! Nice. Oh, and the host. Sweet. Mother Earth and weed. Nice. Blue. I should put the cake on my screen. Like a little picture of it. So you guys can see what the final product should look like. And will look like. Alright. Here is the blue. And Grave also posted the link down below. So if you guys want to go look at those. See what I'm making. So blue batter. I'll put a drop more. Beautiful! That is such a nice blue. Okay. It's a nice blue. Just like that. Oh man, come on, bag, open back up. Ah! I need all of it in there. Ugh, almost there. Almost there. This is actually staying much cleaner than I anticipated. I gotta put what I'm making on my screen. I'll do that once I'm done with these. It's like just a little picture, reference photo. Oh shit. It's just called Rainbow Cake Roll. Okay. Is the last one. Purple. This purple is chunky. I don't know how. Does it expire? Does food coloring expire? 2024. We're good. Got me worried there for a second. Ooh, that is a deep grape purple. turning into a Twitch purple the more I mix it. Almost lavender. Gotta add more. There, that's what I'm making. There we go. It's not very hard. It's just like it's just kind of like a long prep process. But it's not hard. It's easy. You just mix it. Mix, 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 pour. That's all it is. Alright. This purple looks good. This works. Alright. Last one, and now we have to spread them amongst the baking sheet. Now this is the part that will either make or break the bake. So we got to be very careful with how we go about this. Oh no! Oh god. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I need to scoop it out. It's being difficult. Get in there. The fact that none of it is outside of the bag is impressive. Couch purple. Oh yeah, it's the same color as my couch. It's funny. I didn't mix the purple that good. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, now that we have all of the cake batter, let me start doing it. It looks good. It looks really good. Okay. Food dye. Away. Dirty cups. Bags, trash. All right, I'm gonna bring you guys down a little bit more because I want you to see this process. Oh my god. Wrong leg. As good as you can. All right. So here we are. Oh, perfect. Okay, so what we're gonna do, let me read the instructions to see if there's anything additional. All right. Oh. Wait, what? Starting with purple. They didn't start with purple. I don't know why they're telling me to start with purple. How thick? I don't know how thick I should make it. It's got to be able to roll because it shows it like, you know, at least an inch thick. All right. So, need some scissors. Got scissors. Okay. This is crazy. Thank you. Thanks, chat. Thanks for the scissors. I don't know how it's gonna fill out this baking sheet. It doesn't seem like enough. It will expand a little. Yeah, that is true. All right, here we go. I don't see myself using 2 baking sheets. I only see myself using 1. It said 2. Yes, diagonal stripes. Diagonal. Okay, here I go. Do I cut them all right now? Oh my goodness. Okay. That. Okay. That goes really fast. It's kind of intense. This is hard. Why do I need 2? Because it wants me to make 2. If I have extra, but I'm not gonna like spread them apart if I can't. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I have to do this like over and over again. Oh my god. I can see this taking forever. It's fine. I think I'll have enough though, because seeing how much comes out. I'm just gonna make the tiniest slice on the side ever. Yellow. That was a good slice. Yellow. Green. Prepare yourself, guys. Prepare yourselves. No, I'm not leaving. I gotta finish this. I'll stay in line till it's finished. I think. There we go. Oh! I forgot the orange! I just choked. I knew I was missing one. Why did I forget the orange? It's fine. I have the whole rest of the pan, but still. What the heck? I really must dislike orange because I just skipped right over it, not even thinking about it. Pink, orange. Oh, it's already cut. That's good. It's already cut at least. Pink. Orange. Here we go. Should we put like chill lo-fi music on? I went back and saw the music from the Christmas tree thing. That was pretty cute. Oh my god, I forgot purple too. Oh my god. I'm okay. I gotta get myself together. I'm gonna add it. In between. That's it. No more mistakes. No more mistakes. We got the whole rest of this sheet to go. We're good. It's okay. So yellow comes after. Wait, which one is it on? Oh, it's on this side. Just yellow. Green. Blue. Oh shit. Blue. Just spread it out. Purple. It looks pretty good so far. Where is that coming out? Oh yeah, it's coming from there for sure. I made the purple hole too big. It's okay. Okay. It's going good. I feel like I'm not running out of cake mix. It's just I gotta push it toward the bottom. There we go. That is good. Enough pink, enough pink. Go back in, go back in. Where's the orange? Okay, orange comes next, whether we like it or not. That was a very nice straight line. My goodness. I'll be done with this pretty soon. I feel like... green. Oops. Blue. Oops. Lots of oops. This looks so cool. Looks nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, time for this purple. Messed up with this giant purple thing. Purple. I have enough batter. I think I have enough batter. Otherwise, I'm just going to layer some more batter on here. It's going to rise too. Let's push that. Oh! Okay. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing I added the orange. It makes it look complete. At least. Like a real rainbow. Oh my goodness, I'm so focused, chat. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I gotta get this over. Do it right. All right. Nice. I think this will work. It only bakes for 15 minutes. So, I'm excited. should leave the spaces between it or if I should fill it in. It looks like they're already blending into each other. At the same time, these ones have a lot more spaces. So, I don't know. I hope they fill in on their own. Oh, not purple, blue. Blue is after green. Duh. All right. Do you guys think this is gonna turn out good? Do you think it's gonna turn out like the picture? You think it's gonna be perfect? Should we do a prediction? You can gamble some channel points. How do we feel about that? I can't tell you I can't tell you what's gonna happen. This is a first for me too.
Skynet's gifted a tier 1 sub to 421 emulate.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Oh, there's purple on my green. I have a lot of cake batter left. I have a lot. I could probably make half of a cake roll. But this is this is gonna be crazy. Should I put more? I don't know if it should be thicker or if that's good. Looks pretty damn good. I mean, but I'm not sure if I should make it a little bit thicker because I know that it rises when it cooks, when it bakes, not cooks, when it bakes. I kind of messed up this parchment paper, but it's okay. All right, the gaps are there. The gaps are there. But I was just maybe I should have done some more. Let me see. Will my cake roll look like the picture? Is the big question. You can gamble your channel points now. You could bet with me or bet against me. Either way, I don't care. Cause I can't tell you. I don't know which side I'm on even. It looks good, but I don't know if it's gonna turn out that like it should. All right. Let me see. Let me go look at the website really quick. So, blah 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 blah. So, bake 8 to 10 minutes or until top springs back when touched. Meanwhile, Sprinkle powdered sugar over 2 clean kitchen towels. Remove cake from oven. Run a metal spatula around edges of pans. Carefully turn one onto each kitchen towel. Peel away parchment paper. Immediately roll up cake and towel from narrow end. Allow cake to cool 30 minutes. Okay. So they're telling me my cake is gonna roll like in a circle. Interesting. Carefully unroll cakes. Spread half of the filling over each cake. Roll cakes up into logs. Refrigerate at least 1 hour before serving. We'll see. I don't know if this is good. I don't know if I should make it thicker. If I should just add like a little bit more frosting on each one. Like a little bit. Just to the top. I want to keep the gaps though. No, it looks pretty good. It'll rise. Prediction started. Oh, pretty crazy. Okay. Okay, here we go. Should I do another one? I have all this cake batter. I think I'm gonna try to do another cake roll, different style. Just like, I don't know, kind of like swirly. Since I already have it here. Or maybe I'll just do the same thing. Hold on, I need to put this somewhere. Here's my parchment paper. So this is ready to go in the oven. There you go. That's my next one. Let's get this parchment paper. Set everything on here because it is dripping a lot. A lot. Okay, let's get rid of this. I gotta throw that away. Don't mind this pan, it's been through a lot. This pan has been through hell and back, for sure, by the looks of it. It's okay. It has endured very, very high temperatures for long periods of time, as you can see. All right, that works. What should I do? Should I do... Ooh, that might be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So much cake batter. Oh my gosh. There's green in my yellow. There's green everywhere. There's everything everywhere. Everything is everywhere. My hands are sticky. Oh, I should have done a spiral, but no, I was just gonna do a circle around. Play it safe. I don't want it to like mix and just become, oops, you know, it's like all mixed together. This is new to me. Baking drawing. This might turn out cool. I don't know, man. That was nice. That was very even. Oh my gosh. This is insanely messy. I'm trying my bestest here. All right, I wanna do this.
_ 980 cheered X100. Why are you leaving gaps? Is it so the colors don't mix?
Yes, they're gonna mix naturally. Once it's in the oven, because they're gonna expand at least that much. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make this into a square somehow. Yeah, it's all gonna flatten and expand in the oven. I'm out of pink. I'm out of pink. This is my last pink circle. So I just gotta go. Oh shoot. It's fine. I just gotta go freehand. This is freehand, but no more pink. So I'm just gonna do whatever now. Okay. Okay. Pink. Wait. Orange. I don't know. I don't know now. I don't know. Maybe I'll just put that in. Maybe that will be the roll. I'm going to make a square border with blue. and all the other colors right now. And then this will be like a mini cake. Mini cake roll instead of like a big one. So you'll see. Blue. Green. This is so messy. This is fun though. This is really fun. But I gotta wash my hands. I'm gonna lose it. All right. Yellow. Yellow. Orange. Where is it? Here it is. Eek! Purple. All right. This is intense. And then I'm gonna use the last of my pink. Whatever pink I have left. But I just did pink. Eek! What do I do? What should go right here? More orange. Orange isn't so bad. It's not that bad. And then yellow. And that's it. I'm ready for this to go in the oven as well. Square cake. I'm gonna do blue right here, and then I'm done. It's colored dough. It's not dough, it's cake batter. These spaces are kind of big. I don't see it meeting. It's gotta meet. That works. Okay. Can't be that spread apart. There we go. Okay. Let's put it in the oven. I'm ready. I am so ready. Oh, it's Lucy approved. It's Lucy approved, all right. Where is it? Right here? Yeah. Just make the pink a little thicker. Okay. Done. Done, 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 done. Done. Let's do it. Ew! I gotta wash my hands so bad. Okay. Eee! Ah. Okay. Forgot it's food coloring. So it's not coming off. Snaggletooth.
77 cheers X100 choo choo.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, so the oven is preheated to 350. Bake 8 to 10 minutes. And then we're gonna mess with the kitchen towels that we got. Okay. It's weird that I put it in the towel and then let it cool. Grimwin, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you.
Grimwin's cheered X300.
Thank you. Okay, this is trash. And we can make our frosting recipe. Hey, what are you doing back there? What are you doing? What are you doing? So cute. Hi. 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 Good girl. He's cute. Got cake on my phone. All right. Let's clean up. Because we... Ow. Oh man, I haven't stood up in ages. It's been ages. Hopefully it turns out good. I think it'll turn out pretty good. Maybe not exactly like the picture, but pretty close. I know, she's sleepy.
Start your timer.
Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes and counting.
1 minute. 1 minute on the hype train. Alright, I'm gonna get a trash bag. That would be the best thing to do. These shorts are a little bit big on me. Kind of want to put some more comfortable clothes on as well. I've been wearing these shoes for a while. I'll take my shoes off. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's the towels. Our kitchen towels. I want to open them up and see how big they are. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Is it big enough for my cake? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go get comfortable. More comfortable. Oops. Lucy. Oh, Lucy. Staring at my cake batter. Oops. I'm gonna leave this because I have to pee. I just wanted to change my shorts. I don't like jean shorts very much. I was gonna grab some socks too. I gotta clean this whole kitchen. I'm gonna put the light over here. so you can get a better view of my kitchen. Oops. Alright. Like this.
Gambit_980 cheered X100. Thank God I didn't have a poster like that with lights when I used to drop acid.
Gambit. What do you mean, thank goodness? You probably would have enjoyed it. The bread. My cake. My cake is not bread. Yes, it's in the oven. It's almost done. What's it called? Wish I had. I lost my black socks. My long black socks. I don't know where those went. My stuff's pretty organized. I don't know. No, it's not them. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened to them. I've been looking for them. This would be ideal. Alright, trash bag is the first thing. Because I need to throw all the trash away. I still got some Red Bull left. Let's chug it. Yum. Oh yeah, the prediction is soon. I don't know. I don't think we should give the prediction answer until it's completely done. Hey Siri, how much time left on my timer? 1 minute. So it says 10 to 15 minutes. Or until the cake is springy enough. So I think he's gonna be the judge of that. I'm just telling him to bring it up if it's ready. If it's spongy, I gotta keep cleaning though. This is a very time sensitive thing we're doing here. Because once the cake is out of the oven, I think it's gotta be rolled up immediately. Something like that. I don't know why. It's just the way it is. All these bowls are clean. I got my pickle. That needs to be washed. My mix. Sour cream. All right. Not repeat. Can you
Give me the things.
what, oh yeah. If it's like springy, like if you press on it and it springs back up, that's what it said. If it's ready, you'll know if it's ready. I wish I got this sweater in medium. I don't like sweaters that are like actually fit me. I like when they're big. Thawed Cool Whip. Definitely. Thawed. Got the towels. Scissors. More trash. Alright. Move on to the next step. With the towels and the... Oops! Ah! This is baking powder. Confection... Wait, hold the phone. Confection sugar, yes. Confection sugar, not baking powder. Whew, I thought I didn't have any baking powder. How does it look?
Looks good. Oh, grab it. Oh, sorry.
Smells good. Whoa.
Is it springy?
I think so. This feels weird, like a sponge. Look, guys. It feels like a literal sponge. This is crazy. It's pretty good. Anyways. Get out of here, Lucy! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Where's the other one? Oh, this one did not turn out good. This one has too much space. Oh no! Aww. Oh well. Who cares? Okay. Let's do this. Get out! Get out, Lucy! Go! Go! Go, go, go! I gotta bring you guys back down here. Alright, this is very important that we do this. Shit. Fuck. Right now. Sorry. I'm pressing all kinds of things. Lucy! No! No. Sorry. It's out of focus. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. So... So here's this. Lucy! Lucy! Stop. Lucy, no! Go! You're distracting me. You're distracting me big time. I don't have time for this, Lucy. Okay. No! It's hot! So we do this. Do I sprinkle it on first? Let me read really quick. In medium bowl, what, okay. Okay, bake 8 to 10 minutes. Meanwhile, sprinkle powdered sugar over 2 clean kitchen towels. Okay, so it means 1 because they think I have 2 pans, but I don't have 2 pans. I only have 1 pan. So, sugar. Where's the opening? No. No. I have to do this, Lucy. Get out. Get. No, it's not for you. It's not for you. Lucy. Okay, so it's got a light dusting. Nice. It's not hot anymore. Take it. No!
Christian 77 GX 100. See, I have a lot of dead coins riding on this. Don't you ruin this for me. Lol.
So this is gonna roll and not break? Yeah. I guess so. Now it sits for 30 minutes. That's it. You did it. Oh, Lucy, I'm sitting on your head. Yeah, that's it. Okay. That wasn't so bad. My phone's dying though. Looks good. Looks good. This one, on the other hand, I don't know what happened here. I messed this one up. This one is not. I wasn't serious about this one. Should we? Let's eat it. I want to taste the cake. Hold on, let me taste the cake, Lucy. Mmm. It tastes like a cookie. It tastes like a freaking cookie. Like, it tastes like a cake cookie. I don't know. It's really cool. Well, I don't need to be too concerned with this part. I could probably do something with it. I can make like an ice cream sandwich with it. I could cut it in half and put ice cream in the middle. That would be delicious. All right, hey Siri, set a timer for 25 minutes. Trash. Okay, let's make our frosting. I don't think we need to really use the electric mixer for it. Pretty sure we just mix it in a bowl. We use this bowl right here. Okay. So, I'm gonna put this away, these and this. What was that for? Oh, nothing. I accidentally hit repeat on my 10-minute timer for the cake instead of stop. So it's been 10 minutes since. feed Lucy really quick. Yeah, the sprinkles. Big bowl of food. Yummy. Yummy. Oops. Fill it with water. You'll be eating good tonight, Lucy. Sorry. I'm gonna mix her food up. Siri. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Okay, 5 minutes and counting.
Shut up, Alexa. I wasn't talking to you. I mean, I was, but I wasn't at the same time. All right. So, I'm gonna put you a little bit lower. I feel like you're still very high up. Ow! What the fuck? What was that about, huh? Why would you bonk me like that? You bonked me hard. I don't know if I could forgive you. It was a pretty vicious bonk. Ow, for real though. It's fine. Okay. Sprinkles. Sprinkles. So, how much of what? Do I just mix it together? So, spread half, Lucy, half of the filling over each cake. Cut into slices. How do I make the thing? How do I make the stuff? What is the ratio? That's what I'm asking.
Chris 77 cheered Dex 100. Hey Siri, kick Alexa's butt.
Doesn't say how much, so just gonna do my desired amount until it looks yummy. I'm gonna add sprinkles in there. Lucy's dream. Lucy, I'm gonna feed you soon. So chill. Let me get a spatula. A wooden spoon. Wait, hold on. Let's make sure this is nice and clean. Oh, one container. One whole thing and a half cup. Oh, okay, thank you. That makes sense. It's a huge cake. Thanks. What's up, Mr. Kinder Egg? Half cup. I have to wash my measuring cup from earlier. Look at all that frosting. Yum. Yum. Lucy's just like staring. Please, I need it. I can't live without it. This is gonna take a second. I'll just point you this direction. What was that for? Oh. Yummy! You hungry? You hungry? Alexa, stop! Cake batter is so thick. Hard to clean. Oops. Alexa, sing a rap.
Shirley Chisholm was elected to the U.S. Congress, first African-American woman to have done this, sat 7 terms in the House of Representatives in 72. She
Alexa, bars.
Let's thank Shirley Chisholm for all the inspiration.
Bars. Okay. And a half cup of the whipped stuff. Is that a half cup? This stuff is so light and fluffy. It's hard to tell what a half cup really is. It's too much. That's 1 cup? Wait, we gotta push it down. We gotta make sure it's actually... Alright, so we'll do half of this. That works. Oh, it's 1.5? My bad. I don't know what happened. What the heck? Saved. Okay. I was just in the middle of making my frosting. This has to happen. I swear. Hey! No! No, no, no. No. It's okay. That was a good attempt, Dave, but I'm in my room. So it's okay. No need to do that right now. Where are thou channel points? I haven't finished yet. It looks good, but who knows if it's gonna look exactly like the picture when it's done. That's the thing. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I was looking at something. Where'd it go? Where'd my picture go? I don't know. I don't know where it went. It just disappeared. Might pop out as a sushi roll. Exactly. You never know. Who knows? Something could happen along the way. Lucy could eat it, or I could drop it, or it mutates into a caterpillar. It's okay. I don't know about you guys, but this seems like another Rainbow Street success. He also accepts Bitcoin and ETH. It's funny. It's dark in here. Stupid hair. Can't control it. Hi, Ryan. How are you? All right. Should I go back now? Oh, wait. Did my did my camera die? Oh no! Oh man, how long have we been streaming? 7.5 hours? I thought my camera lasted longer. I don't want to use my GoPro. No. Where were we? Ah, yes. I still have to add a half more cup though. We have the whole jar of the rich and creamy vanilla frosting, and then we have 1 cup of the thawed Cool Whip. So I still need another half cup. And then we're done. So I'm just gonna put that in there, measure it out. Oh my God, glass on glass. Right, just put that in there. It doesn't mix very well. You gotta put your back into it when you're making this. Alright, see? Now I'm gonna add some sprinkles for the rainbow effect. This looks really good. All right. So this is it. This is the frosting. Hey Siri, how much time left on my timer? What? Did it go off? Why does it say 0? Hey Siri, how much time left on my timer? It just says 0. Didn't I set a timer for 30 minutes? I thought I did. Pretty sure I did, didn't I? I don't know. I feel like I did. This is almost like visual ASMR. Look, oh, I don't have the good camera. Shoot. So not as fun without the good camera. Well, I did 5 minutes for her food and I did 30 minutes for my cake to cool. Should I put it in the fridge? I don't think so. I think it's fine like it is right here. Hey, you got whipped cream on your nose. Should we open it? Let's open it. It smells good. One of those. Let's put this away. Hey, look at my sprinkles. Yes. No, I really wanted to show you guys my cake with my high resolution camera. Regardless, it's gonna look cool. No, stop. This is the frosting. It looks like a cloud. That's so cute. I like that one. My phone died. Uh-oh. That candle is strong. I want to have a candle. I want to light a candle in here. I could have had a candle going this whole time. All right, it's been at least 30 minutes, I think. Well, now I don't know, but let's check on it. Ready? So unroll it and then re-roll it. So unroll it, put the whipped cream on it, I'll use this spatula to point you down a little bit more. And then we put it in the fridge for 1 hour. It says I use all of it. It's intense. I guess so. Well, no, I don't use all of it because I don't have 2 cakes. And they said, I mean, this recipe was for 2 cakes, but I didn't have enough for a whole nother cake. I didn't have enough batter for a whole nother cake. I just had enough for a little one, so I didn't really do anything. So I don't use all this frosting. I wonder if I put it to the very edge. I think so. Pretty sure. Yeah, because then you roll it up and it's supposed to like, yeah, be on the very edge. There we go. Sprinkles out a nice effect as well. Yeah, we want to cover as much as we can. This looks like it's gonna taste good. I'm excited. All right. How thick should I make it? It's probably good. Not too thick. I don't want the icing to take over the cake itself. Oops. So sugary. All right. I need to look at the picture again.
Chris77 cheered X100. I mean, this looks exactly like the picture. Looks like a win to me.
We'll see. I'm gonna look it up really quick. Rainbow cake roll. Images. That one. View file. I should make the frosting a little bit thicker. No, I have to put it in the fridge for an hour. Yeah. I can't mess this up though. This is it. I can't roll it and unroll it to put more frosting. That is against the rules. Alright. I think it's good. I think that's enough frosting. It's gotta be. It's a pretty thick layer. There's no way it needs more frosting. Alright, let's roll it up. I'm scared. Okay. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's good. Here we go. This is the tedious part. Shit. There it is. It needs to be cut on both sides. So I don't know. I don't know if I put enough whipped cream in there. Well, it's too late now, isn't it? I put a lot of whipped cream. I put a lot of stuff in there. Gambit! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, Gambit.
Chris77 cheered X100. I have never seen something so beautiful in my life, and that has nothing at all to do with the 7,200 Kurt coins I have riding on it, looking exactly like the picture. No pressure. Gambits_980 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Gambit. Okay, this needs to go on a plate somewhere and go in the fridge. Yeah. Why isn't theirs puffy? Oh, they did the outside, the inside. Right? I don't think I did it tight enough. I don't know how we decipher if it looks like the picture or not. Okay, this is stuck. All right, I need to put it somewhere. There we go. Add more flower icing on top. Looks like a toy. It does. It really does. I think I should lay it. I can't touch it too much. I think I should lay it like that instead. Okay. Room in the fridge? I can make room. Can always make room. So, 1 hour, huh? I'm gonna go plug this in real quick. Oh wait, there's no charger. Yes. What do we do for an hour? I have to clean. I have to clean for at least 20 minutes. I'm cheating. Oh yeah, the pool. We can go in the pool. Fortnite? I'll do Fortnite later tonight. I'm going in the pool. It'll be done before we know it. Should we swim? Should we go in the pool? Yeah, we could go in the pool. We could swim. Swim for an hour. Come back, cut the cake. And yeah, I can clean this when I get offline. I don't need to do it right now. That's boring. Boring. Yeah, it's true. 100 pool flips in 1 hour. Can it be done? I don't know. Alright. Oh, that's what I wanted to get at the dollar store. I was trying to think to myself, what did I need from the dollar store? Because I walked by the dollar store and I wasn't sure what I needed. It was sweet tarts and chopsticks. Icing all over? That would be too sweet. I think it's going to be extremely sweet as it is. It's going to be so sweet. But it's so strange how it has like a spongy buoyancy to it. Like I've never, ever felt cake like that. It's weird. Well, I should get in my bathing suit. Be right back. Oh, there's my speaker. I need my mic. I knew I was forgetting something. Damn it. I put the cake in the fridge. We're gonna wait an hour. I don't know if I set a timer. Hey Siri, how much time left on my timer?
For how long?
I'm not connected to the internet. Guys, by the looks of the cake, oh Lucy, can't believe you knocked over the tree. But anyways, I don't know if it looks exactly like the picture. It does look very, very similar, and I am proud of it. So we're gonna have to do a poll when we cut into the cake. It's basically already done, but we gotta cut into it, make it look like the picture, you know. It's really dark. Oh, Lucy. The light, yeah. But the other light, the light. Fucking freezing. The pool looks so nice. It's steaming. Oh wait, can we do it on this one over here? Okay. Go right here. Ooh. Feels good.
Should I bring it inside?
What? No, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Since the camera's on here. Cheek swim. What's the dog doing? She's gonna jump in.
Christian 77 cheered Dex 100. Wobble 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 wobble.
So weird how the bottom of the pool stays so cold. Thank you. I would say it's around 80, maybe 70. Wanna jump? I'm just gonna jump. Don't look at me with that dirt face. She has such a dirt face. Sometimes. She's just like, what? Dirt? Lifeguard on duty. Lucy swims at night all the time. She loves swimming at night. I think she likes swimming at night more than she likes swimming in the day. I miss the derp emote too. I miss all those emotes. All the unicorns. Lucy. I want to get my hair wet, but at the same time I don't. I feel like not getting my hair wet is what's preventing me from getting cold. Hi. Hi. Her first step. Wait. Come on. I gotta get her in. Come on. The water's fine. Oh, but I just gave you a bath. I'm okay if you don't swim. At least give your bath one day before you get super dirty again. Just one day. Yeah. Oops. Wet hands. Dang it. Go back. Back to Twitch. Yay. I kind of want to go in the hot tub. The pool is nice and all, but the hot tub feels. Woo! It's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Hot, 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 hot. Hot. Hot tub. Call it hot tub for a reason. Because it's freaking hot. Feels good though. After a long day of baking. It's nice. I feel like you're so high. Are you high? You're high, aren't you? You gotta come down a bit. Oh, not that much. Maybe a little less. Yay. So, what do you guys think? Who bet their channel points? Who bet their channel points for if my cake turned out like the picture, and who bet my channel points for if it doesn't? Oh, I could actually see right here. If you did do any channel points, just type in chat, because I could see which one you did next to your username. Chrissy bet everything? Oh, Chrissy, you got a lot of faith in me, girl. Or did you? Or did you do the opposite? Bet everything for what? Wait, 1 and 2. Wait, which one is 1 and which one is 2? What is the blue and the pink? I don't know. I don't know, that's what someone said. Oh, pink is for me. I'm not seeing many blues. You guys are too nice. Yay! Kinder Egg is happy. Love to see it. Okay. Right. I'm actually excited to see how many how much channel points were bet for in total. Did I set a timer? Hey Siri, how much time left on my timer? I guess so. Zero. I think something's wrong with my watch. Honestly. Eight hours. Yeah. 8 hours, and I'm playing Fortnite after this. After my cake reveal. Hi.
She had the boy waiting, I don't mind waiting. Oh, you ain't gonna respond to my text? Oh, yeah, want me keep on my diamonds for sex?
44 minutes, cool. So this will definitely be a 9-hour stream. For sure. Maybe I can After the cake, we could play a little bit of Fortnite together. Just a little bit. I don't know what she's looking at. She probably sees ghosts or something. Spirits. She sees things that we don't see. So whenever she's looking off into space like that, I just know she's seeing something out there. Doesn't she look like a rabbit? Or like a cat? I don't know. She doesn't look like a dog very much to me. I mean, she looks like a dog. She is a dog. But her features are just... Oh, hi. 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 Good girl. Good girl. Oh. She heard us talking about her. It's like, what do you mean? I am a dog. You smell so good. You smell good. That's great. I don't know what she's looking at. It looks like she's kind of scared. Maybe she's just staring at like the smoke. Steam. That's probably what it is. I like it. I like it. Wait, I'll wait for the TTS to work.
Christian 77 cheered 100. Chrissy is weird. She said she's looking to this song that you can't hear right now, Rainbow. The song is Cotton Eye Joe, so kind of extra weird song to twerk to.
That's a good song to twerk to. Cotton Eye Joe. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But that's not good because now that song is going to be stuck in my head for the next 5 days. So thanks a lot. Thanks for that. Thanks a lot for that. Oh God. She's one of the most well-behaved and mannered dogs you've ever seen. Yay. She is. She really is. She looks like a hairless cat. She does not look like a hairless cat. That's okay. I said she looks like a cat, not a hairless cat. That's called a... There's a certain name for the hairless cat. It's something. What kind of pit bull is Lucy? You have a full-blooded blue pit. What? You paid... Oh, I thought you said $25,000 for him. Still, $2,500 is a lot. That's a lot. I mean, I would... Like, if... Never mind. I'm not going to make up scenarios that I shouldn't be talking about. But, that's a lot. We got Lucy for, what was it, $300? $200? Something like that. I don't know. She's a mutt. I think she has a part American Bulldog in her. That's what it says anyways. Whenever I take a picture of her, or like if you look up, white American Bulldog pit, white American Bulldog pit bull mix. Look, that kind of looks like Lucy. It's like the same body type. I mean, it's not Lucy, but it kind of looks like her. But at the same time, not really. Like that. Lucy's one of a kind. But I have seen a dog that looks exactly like her. It freaked me out. It made me question a lot of things.
Christian 77 cheered X100 chew.
That's a boy, though. That looks like Lucy. Yeah, I'm not gonna show that part, but oh my god. Thanks, Chris JC. Is there a hype train? Sorry, this is really crazy. Ooh, a hype train. Hype train. How can you send a picture of your pet? You could post your pet pictures in the pet section on Discord. Join the Discord.
_ cheered x100 chew. $421 Emily cheered x100 hype train choo choo.
Thank you, 421 Intimate. Let's go, hype train. Me too. I love when people post their pets. It's really cute. Cute to see all the different types of cats and dogs. Because I don't have cats, so it's really cute to see cats. Because I'm like, aww. Almost make me want a cat. That would be hard, though. 8 minutes, 8 hours and 8 minutes. And 8 seconds, too. Yeah. They're so cute. It almost convinces me. Whoa. Oh. Lucy's worth $5,000. Lucy is priceless. Lucy is worth my left leg and my right pinky. Just kidding. Just kidding. Not really. I'm not really kidding, but that's gnarly. But she's worth a lot to me. You posted your pet in the Discord and they switched it to the About Me section because they thought it was a selfie.
77 cheers x100. Have you seen Spanky's chicken? It looks like a Jenny Craig success story because he's taken all the eggs out of it. _ cheered x100. Let's go.
Let's go, A. Thank you. That's funny. Does your pet look like a human? Space Nasty. Thank you so much for the 3 months.
Space Nasty just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you. 3 months. Thanks, Space Nasty. I don't know all about that dumb old goat. I don't know who Old Johnson and Kobe bloodlines are, but I'll look it up later. I never set my timer. It'll be done soon. I'm really excited to see my cake. It's a cake roll. It's hot in here. It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna go in the pool. I don't want to be in the hot tub anymore. Can you see? You're always too high, chat. Crab catcher, thank you so much for the gifted. Holy fuck. I almost submerged my mic. Or did I? Whoa, Ryan! Thank you. Is my mic okay? Ryan, thank you. Thank you, Ryan. You saved the hype train. I fucked up my mic again. I broke it. I went in the water with it like a dumbass. I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Freaking Ryan, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits and saving the hype train. That's very, very, very sweet. Thank you, Ryan DBZ. Thank you. Yay. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just did that. That's the third one. That's the third one, guys. At least I have another one. I have a backup. But now I don't have a backup. Now I only have one. I thought baking was a Middle Ages thing. I mean, we have microwaves. I'm scared of microwaves. I don't like all those radioactive waves, whatever they're called, in my food. And zap. But you know what? My guilty pleasure is not anymore. But was my guilty pleasure? Microwave burritos. It wasn't really a guilty pleasure. It was like I ate them a lot. Because it was easy and cheap. But they were still good. It's like 2 for $1. So yeah. Microwaves are good for lots of things. Popcorn. If I ever have to reheat something, I'll do it in the oven. But if I have to use the microwaves. I don't know, they're like in a green wrapper. I forget. It was a long time ago. It was a couple years ago. That and 7-Eleven pizza. And yeah. And Taco Bell. Del Taco. Like the little I always got the Fritos burrito off the $1 menu. And also little chicken taco. I don't know which one it was. If it was Taco Bell or Del Taco. I think it was Taco Bell. Lucy. Get him, Lucy. Thank you, Official Dave. Thank you for 1,500 bits. Oh snap, 20 seconds left on level 5. Oh! Thank you, Official Dave. Thank you. Woof, woof, woof. I've heard it all before, Lucy. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. 30 minutes. I can't wait any longer. I'm just chilling though. Big chillin'. professional doggy paddler. Lucy! Shut your pie hole. What else? I'm not gonna give you a bite of my cake. There, I said it. Do what you want with that information. But that's it. No cake for you, Lucy. I've had it. Did the hype train finish? Yay! Thank you guys for that hype train. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, 421 Intimate. Chris JC. I don't know what the barking's about. Why don't you ask her? I'm not sure. I don't know. That's a good question, Kinder Egg. That's kind of scary. If there's a hole in a pie, I suggest that you don't buy it, because you don't know how that hole got there in that pie. People are messed up. Yeah. Oh God. Ow. Lucy! I think she's barking at another dog. Lucy! I cannot get out of here. I'm stuck. Please. Okay, Jay Blaze, I'll look at it. Lucy! Shut up! I swear. I swear. Lucy! You're driving me nuts. This dog's barking. Holy shit! That dog has very blue eyes. It's a pretty dog. Look at him. He's so cute. Damn, I've never seen eyes so blue on a dog before. Shush, Lucy. Lucy! Oh my gosh, Lucy. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I gotta go handle this. Insanity. That's it. You want to go inside? You. Lucy. Haha. What's on your face? Is that a splinter? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, there's a trail of ants. Why? Where is it coming from? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Cotton Eye Joe. Cotton Eye Joe. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. We gotta play that song. We gotta get Cotton Eye Joe up in here. Wait, what? Does that mean delicious pie? Delicious? With a D? I wish Lucy could get in the hot tub. What's up, Cosmos? No, it's not. It's heated. It's like 80 in the pool. I would say the hot tub's around 97. or 96. Lucy, you be careful. Approximate, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, Approximate. Thank you, thank you. Yay! How do you use this? I'm sorry, ants, but you have to go. Okay. I've never done that before. That felt kind of cruel. I'm a monster, aren't I?
Zero Ximate gifted a tier 1 sub to Billick.
That was a little late. I just thanked them like 3 minutes ago. TTS is drunk. Go home, TTS, you're drunk. Go home. Now it smells like dying ants. Oh, they're all just laying there. The last surviving ants are like, what the fuck just happened? They're freaking out. It's the end of the world for them. They're like, it's like imagine if you were an ant and some monstrosity of a creature just like came and chemical blasted your whole everyone. That's messed up. I don't like ants, yeah. That's why I did it, because they are pesky little creatures and I don't know, I don't like them. But still, I'm trying to put myself in the shoes of the last surviving ants that I just sprayed.
Chris77 cheered X100. There's a bunch of ants that survived your attack that now have PTSD and have to see a psychologist every Tuesday and Thursday.
Yeah, exactly. Sag. Poor ants. How much time left till my cake is done? Leg is stuck. You guys know? I'm counting on you to keep track of my timers, chat. Specifically Grave. 20 minutes, thanks. Oh, Spanky with the 18 minutes. And Rachel, 13 minutes. 16 minutes. Who do I believe? I don't know who to believe now. Here to do my part. Is it 16? So it's 7:12. So at 7 28, I go up. Oh, it's a rock and roll boat. Interesting. 8:44 stream time. Oh, I believe Poppy. That sounds legit. What is it now? 1 hour is 8:44 minute uptime. Okay. I don't know what it is. It's my uptime then. Ulstra! Shivi official, thank you for subbing at tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Alturashvi official just subscribed.
Thank you. It's hot. It's really hot. I think I want to get out. I never got my answer. I want to know how much time so I can plan what I'm doing here. Toaster. Ski. Thanks for subbing. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm feeling a little bit queasy.
Toaster Ski just subscribed.
Thank you, Toaster. Thank you. Thank you very much, Toaster. Barbecue time. I guess I'm hungry, yeah. That's what it is. I'm hungry. But I'm waiting for my cake. I don't want to ruin my appetite because I have a delicious cake. Almost done. In 15 minutes or so. And we're gonna cut into it and do our prediction. I'm not sure if I should be the judge of if it looks like the picture or if I should do a poll if it looks like the picture. Because I don't know. I don't know which one to do. If I leave it up to the poll, then it would be bias or something like that. But then again, it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. I think it looks pretty similar. Maybe close enough. I3O Casanova, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Casanova. Yee.
Leo _ Casanova just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you. Thank you. That's true. That's true. Nothing ever looks like the picture. That is true. Exactly like the picture. If it were, maybe I should have done like different check-off list points for similarity, neatness, I don't know, things like that instead. You can't make a poll to decide who wins the other poll. Or can I? That would be kind of gnarly though. Alright. This hot tub is making me nauseous. I'm getting out of the hot tub. I either want to go hang out upstairs or something. I hope my camera is charged by now. It usually doesn't make me nauseous. I've just been feeling weird. I don't know why. It's cold. I'm getting back in. I'm getting back in till it's time. Yeah, it was just the Chipotle. And my cake. Then I'm gonna be extra sick after I eat that cake. For sure. That thing probably has like 2,900 grams of sugar in it, at least. You know, right? I get so caught up in my baking that I forget about food, and then I'm just a couple hours later I'm like, why do I feel like shit? Like, duh. Oh, thank you. What are you doing, Lucy? Lucy on the lookout. Lucy on the lookout. That's gonna be her Twitch. LOL. Lucy on lookout. This could be it. It's decided. It is her fate. I'm not by myself. It's you guys. If I suddenly faint or pass out, you guys will be here. Just kidding. That's not funny. It's not funny. There's really nothing you can do that would happen. But I mean, yeah. Honey, honey, honey. No. I want to go shoot bow and arrows. I've never done that before. I think that'd be fun. Bow and arrows. Takes a lot of strength too. Gotta pull it all the way back and you have to have good aim. Archery. Yes, archery. I don't know. I think it'd be fun. I don't know where I can go do that though. I bet I'm strong enough too. Let's see. Archery near me. So, oh, it's kind of far. Maybe I could just get my own. Yeah, I should just get my own. I'd use it. I could become like like a professional at it. It could be a hobby. That would be a fun hobby. I could get really good at it. And I could like hit a bullseye from 20 miles away. Something like that. That'd be sick. That would be sick. I don't know. That sounds cool to me. It could be useful too. Maybe if the world ends and the zombies take over, I could arrow them from a high distance. And then problem solved. A katana sword? What is a katana sword? Yeah, then you don't have to go get your hands dirty fighting those zombies. I mean, you don't have to go hit them with a baseball bat or, you know, you don't gotta get close to them. You just stand up, top story of your house with a bow and arrow. And then, yeah, that's it. Do zombies like rainbow cake? I guess we'll find out. Maybe. Hopefully not. Hope not. That's why I have to start on my archery ASAP. Just in case. I do have a lot of Fortnite training. It's true. That's what I was thinking about. I could incorporate all of those different types of trainings and skills that I've encountered and mix them. Be ready. It's weird. Lucy! Can't see. I can't see past this light, so I don't know what's going on. But it sounded like she was playing with her ball. I don't know. No, I'm not cold. I'm actually very warm. Considering getting out. I'll just get out when it's time. Then we could go cut the cake. And maybe check out season 3. I think it's season 3. Pedal to the metal and skirt. Sorry. I don't know why I just keep flicking my bracelet. It's like a nice feeling. Chapter 3. My bad. Season 8. Sorry. A machete? See, my roommate almost bought a machete because we used to go camping a lot. And he thought it would be good for firewood or chopping something down, you know, just camping stuff. And we both decided that it was a bad idea to own a machete. So we returned it. But now I know how to use an axe. And I kind of want to get a sword too. I kind of want to learn how to use a sword. Like a ninja. I almost got this rainbow sword from Amazon. It's like a real sword. And I don't know. I feel like that would be dangerous too. It's almost just like putting myself in harm's way. Just by having it around, you know, accidents happen. At the same time, it'd be kind of fun. Fencing! I think fencing's kind of funny. Fencing looks cool too. I like that they wear like those big suits. Do people fence? Do people fence because obviously it's a sport, but I know that their swords have a little ball on the tip, obviously so no one gets hurt. It's kind of like back in the day, people would, in the olden times, they would do sword fights. So it's almost like that, but no one gets hurt, which is a cool concept. Like they've upgraded. Downgraded, but upgraded. I'd be down to try that too. I gotta find some type of, I also want to try boxing. I know these are all very violent sports. I don't know. They'd sound fun to me. But I want to try boxing too. I want to try to find some type of boxing place that would allow me to stream while I get lessons. I don't know. Most places don't allow streaming or recording in those types of environments for the safety of the other customers, of course. But maybe I could get one-on-one or something. Personal training. I don't know. I gotta be dedicated. That would be fun if I learned how to box. But at the same time, I'm like kind of scared because if I were to go box another girl, that's like I can't imagine getting punched in the face, really. Like actually getting punched in the face. That sounds like it hurts. I would probably just do it for sport, like for cardio and working out. I don't know if I would actually go box somebody. That's not true. I could kick someone's butt. I don't want to though. I don't like violence. I've actually never been in a fight before. So, where's my TTS from? Oh my god. Dude, that's terrifying. Those people are on a motorboat in the motorboat in the dark. There's not one light on. Just pitch black, and they're on a motorboat. That would scare me. That would make me... I'd just be scared the whole time. In the ocean, in the dark. No, no thank you. Like, I can't really swim underwater for that long with my eyes open because it's blurred. I'm underwater, and I don't know, so I get these weird visions. They're not visions, but I just get kind of like scared when I'm there for too long. Yeah. The whale is out there. I don't know, there could be a seal. Or there could be a shark. I think it's more in my head that makes it scary. I don't think it's actually scary out there. I think it's just in my mind thinking that there's some type of sea creature that's gonna take the boat or something like that. There's no sharks though. There's nothing out there. It's a little bay. It's not little. It's a big bay, but still, there's nothing out there really. Yeah, there could be a cursed mermaid out there trying to steal my soul. I don't know. Sharks are friends, not food. Fish are friends, not food. 2 minutes? I'm comfortable now, though. Now I want to stay. But it's going to be done in 2 minutes. Frick. Dude. I'd be down to cut the cake down here at the pool.
Chris77 cheered Dex 100. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Time to check on the baked goodness.
Ding dong. Is that a doorbell? I will. I gotta take it to my room. Or I have to, yeah. We're gonna cut it in my room because of the camera. I want you to see the details because a lot of people put a lot of channel points bet on this, so you know, you gotta see it in high quality, high definition. You know, yeah, this is gonna be just as awesome as my rainbow cake reveal with the music and everything. That's pretty cool. Get pinata. I should have got that pinata from Target. Comfy. There's an ant on me. It was like the Fortnite pinata. Little rainbow llama. The cake is done. It has been sitting for an hour. We just killed an hour. I'm proud of us. So I've been streaming for 8 hours and 44 minutes. Cool. Might be 10-hour stream. I don't know. Big stream, long stream. It's good. It's good that I'm having this long stream because I haven't had a long stream in a long time. That's not true. I had one on Thanksgiving. Anyways, it's very sad when I have short streams. To me. But it happens. So yeah. Makes up for lost time. You are going to do something? Yep. We're about to cut a cake open that I just baked for like 4 hours. I don't know how long I baked that for. That was at least 2 to 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. What time did we start? I don't know. I don't really keep track of time when I'm streaming. I just kind of go. The VODs are always gone. Yeah. Spa is hot. Spa. I call it a hot tub. Spa. When I think of spa, I think of like a commercialized business, a commercialized business where the ladies put like give you a facial and massage and stuff. Trying to think. Robes and slippers. I don't know. I've never been to a spa, so I don't know. I was gonna go to one and I just never went. Oh, well, anyways, I'm getting a little bit cold, so I'm either gonna go back in the hot tub or get out of the hot tub. I think I'll go in for a little bit longer. Like 5-10 minutes. Does it feel good? Feels good in here. If we had the good camera, I would... If you had the good camera, I'd bring it out here. It's so hot. It's so hot, all I need to do is take a dip and then get back out. That's how hot it is. You did the sliced cucumber thing. What sliced cucumber thing? Did we talk about this? Is there some type of machine? It's currently 7:34 p.m. for me. What about you guys? What time is it for you? Oh, thank you, Chrissy. But it's the high definition. It's the details of the cake that I need. Oh, the spa thing with the cucumbers. What did it do? Did it like get rid of your eye bags? Because I have really heavy eye bags. I used to look like a raccoon. I mean, I kind of like my eye bags were so dark and heavy. I don't know what it was. It's just the way. I think it's just the way my face is. But yeah, I didn't do anything. It kind of got better as I got older, which was good. Like a raccoon. Yeah. Did it help that? I've never put cucumbers on my eyes before. The sun got rid of it? Maybe. I don't know. I always hang out in the sun. I've always spent a lot of time in the sun, even before I started streaming. I think I started spending more time in the sun because of my stream. But I'd always go to the beach and stuff. Yeah, I snowboard. I want to take you guys snowboarding so bad. Let's go. Like, I want to get out of here. Not the hot tub, out of this place. For just like a weekend or something. We could go snowboarding. We have to go before Christmas. Let's go next. Well, maybe the weekend is a bad time because, you know, people don't work on the weekend. Kids, stuff like that. So we should go on a weekday. Maybe we can go next. Hey Andy. Next week. I don't know. It's an easy trip. All we have to do is pick the place, either stay at a hotel or a cabin. A cabin would probably be fun. I don't know. We have to do a lot of research. Yeah, it's gonna be, I mean, I feel like December's almost over, so gotta do it before it's too late. Oh my gosh, Chrissy, you go eat something right now. Right now. It's too long. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have a whole pack of those. I have like 20 Rainbow Fire plastic packs, and I misplaced them. I don't know where they went. They're gone. I put them in a drawer, and that drawer apparently has some type of portal to Narnia, and they just left into Narnia. That's what happened. You know those drawers where just things disappear. One of those. It's true. I had them and then I didn't. Ambiance and backdrops. Aesthetic. For what? I love ambiance and backdrops and aesthetic. I should take it out of the fridge. At least. It's the least I could do. Oh, the brand is J. Valentine. Brand is J. Valentine. I got it from some type of rave store a long time ago. No, it's not in the oven. No, it's in the fridge. It's cooling. Thanks, 8 Jared. You too. Do I ever want to move to LA or do I prefer San Diego? I'd rather live here because I know LA has like lots of traffic, stuff like that. I would like to visit. I think we could have some fun there for like a little bit, but I would consider this home. It's chill. It's real chill. Yeah. I want to go. I want to go there for a trip. I want to take you guys on the strip on LA. I went there with my dad a long time ago. We went to the Wax Museum, the Guinness Museum, World Record Museum, and somewhere else. It was cool. I think it was a fun time. So I'd like to take you guys there one day. Yeah, that's fun. That and Santa Monica. Love Santa Monica a lot. I used to go to Santa Monica like every weekend, or like once a month at least, maybe every 2 weeks. Santa Monica's great. There's this one peer performer. His name is Lenny Hoops, and he was so fun. I think I already told you guys about him. He was really funny. We love to go see him. Yeah. Lenny Hoops. If you ever seen Lenny Hoops, let me know. Let me know. Am I going to end my stream at some point? Maybe. Maybe I will stream all night. Maybe I'll do a 24-hour stream. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do a 24-hour stream. I'm just kidding. I have a lot of Fortnite to play after this. Please, can we see you cut the cake? Cut the cake. Yeah. Sorry. It's just so nice in here. Cat the cake. Cat on the cake. Take us to different spots and keep those places with your dad in memory and build memories. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I see what you're saying out of it. Yeah. All right. The moment we have all been waiting for. Channel points. Channel points. I know this was a very long time ago, so a majority of the people who did bet their channel points might have left. And we'll have a surprise for when they come back. Or I don't know if they get a notification or what. But yeah. What? You're not all in. You didn't even bet. Free Mars. I don't see the logo next to your name. Cake's not on fire. I can assure you the cake is not on fire. I think they just find out when they come back. Is it still going? Are you allowed to predict still? Or was that a time limit on if you could predict? Iron Wolf, 13 months.
Iron Wolfpack just resubscribed for 13 months.
Thank you, Iron Wolfpack. Yay! Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Yay. That's awesome. Thank you so much. 9 hours. Woo. Okay. Guys. Alright. It is 8 o'clock almost. So let's go. Alright. Let me think. Alright, let's go. Time of truth. Time of truth, or what is it? Moment of truth, not time of truth. Big Trash Panda, thank you for the 100 bits.
Big Trash Panda cheered X100.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna have to get dressed again. All right, let's go to my room. I'll bring the cake. Go to my room, switch to my room, get dressed, bring the cake, cut it. All right, that's the plan. Okay, that's it. Ready? It's dark. It's very dark. I'm gonna switch to my room. Sup? Sup? Chat. Okay, I'm gonna go get the cake. We are going to cut into it. Everyone, get ready to win some or lose some. Be right back. Okay. Sorry for the wait. Thank you. All right. We're gonna switch to the good camera in a second. We could still do it in here. Switch to the good camera. We're just switching. Just wait, it's almost done. Thank you. It's almost done. We are so close to the finish line. So close. Yeah, it's so far. Not really. I'm gonna go get the cake. Actually, let's just switch. Let's just switch to the other room. Where the cake is. Ready? Sounds better. Goodbye. All right, here we are in the cake room. I had to bring this light over here. I have no idea where my phone is. I lost my phone somewhere between the pool and the... Oh, it's where I was changing. Oh, it's where I was changing. Let me get my phone. There it is. I was wondering where it went. Phone. Silly phone. All right. All right, here we go. I need to get a knife. Oh my god, I left the mic over here again. Holy fuck. Dude. What the hell? Anyways.
Lord Babby just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you for the 2 months. Imagine if it fell.
Crabcatcher 777 cheered Dex 100. Don't you have to roll the whole cake in sugar?
No. This is pure sugar already. Where should we do this? Let's do it on the table. Let's go. Cut into it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, We gotta do it on the table. Lucy, don't you think about it. Lucy, get away from that. Lucy, no. Lucy! Lucy! No! No. No, Lucy. No. Sorry. I'm gonna put the legs down. I want it to be very close. Very, very close. Okay. No. No, Lucy. I know you want to give me kisses. Trying to win me over. But not happening. Okay.
Chris 77 cheered Dex 100 Spanky and I are now Kurt Coin millionaires.
Lucy, get go. Last spoon, fork. Hey. No, Lucy. Wait. No. Hold on. I gotta take this off. My fucking phone screen is broken. And my camera. I can't even take a picture.
1000 Lucy hovering for the cake reveal and her piece.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you. Alright. Now this is dangerous.
Dex 100 Rainbow. That cake roll looks amazing.
Thank you. Let me get the light too. Lucy, come here. Come here. Alright. Okay. This is it, guys. This is it. Lucy, no, stop. Stop. Okay. I know what you want. You want my cake. Okay. Lucy! Please. Be careful. This is not the time. Okay? Sit. Stay. Stop. Oh yeah, it's not the same. I knew it. Yeah, this one is... Wait, yeah, this one's not the same. Before the cake reveal, I gotta do something. Really quick. Oh, I said it's not the good lens. We have to have the good lens for the cake reveal. That's what I said. Okay. Okay. Here it is. Bump, bada bump, 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 bump. Do not lick it, Lucy. Get out of here! I have a big knife. I don't like Lucy around knives. She just scares me. Lucy. Wait, what? Okay. I'm gonna bring it a little bit lower. Sorry. Okay, gotta come around. Lucy! Stop. Stop it, Lucy. Stop it. Great. Okay. That's good. That works. Where's that shadow? Lucy! It's a camera. It's a shadow. Okay. There you go. Alright. No.
IBabyRainbow 740 cheers X1.
Thank you.
Yes, the cake looks even better with a good lens.
I know. It's awesome. All right. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Stop. 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 Sit. Sit. Not 6, but sit. Sit. Lucy, sit down. Sit down. You can't just do that. Lay down. Lucy, lay down. She's so patient, though. Okay, where was I? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Oh my goodness. That looks pretty good. Wow.
Next key underscore cheered X1000. That rainbow roll cake looks amazing. Great job, Rainbow.
Thank you, Nixkey. Lucy! No! No! Go! Go away! Don't lick knives. Here it is. Here it is. It is a lot of stuffing. But I think it looks good. Should we take a bite? I like this piece. I think this piece looks good. So, what do you guys think? Do you think it looks like the picture? Or do you think it looks better than the picture? No! Please. Lucy. Lucy.
Chris77 cheered X100. It looks identical to the picture. If you voted yes, we're all rich. If you voted no, rip. It's the old school gamer cheered X100. 10 out of 10 on cake execution.
Tastes like a cake. It's good.
IBabyRainbow 714 cheered X1000. Mama, you're cutting my piece too small.
Thank you, Andy. There she goes. Gets a little piece. No! No! I think it looks great. Ooh, a hype train. I would say it turned out good. I would say I would say yes to it. Yeah, it does look like the picture. And it tastes good. Very sweet, very sugary. Hey, do you want a piece? I think it looks cuter than the picture because it's got pink instead of red. It's like pastel rainbow, not like super duper rainbow. And get a plate. A plate and a fork. Plate. Fork. Is this 2 plates? Do you want milk? I like to drink milk when I drink cake. I don't drink milk like with my meals, but it's good with cake. Well, yay, we did it. We did it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I got this yesterday just for the cake. Especially for the cake. Fuck, I did too much icing though. Besides that, it tastes like a cake. It's pretty good. A lot of icing though. I wish it was marshmallow instead. Not like actual icing. I think marshmallow would be good. Milk is weird. I can't drink water with cake though. I just can't. Yeah, way too much icing. Just knock some out. Yes! You guys are...
Mariner 714 cheered X1000, the Rainbow Cake Boss.
Thank you. Okay, wait, how can I see? I didn't get to see who they went to. Damn. It's a big piece. It's so pretty. I know. She's like, ah, it's so good. And I haven't even tasted it. I gotta bake more often. I enjoy baking. I'm dissecting it. The thing about cake is that it's just so so sugary and so heavy that it's hard to eat. Like, this would be a cool birthday cake. To share amongst like 5 people. Because there's way too much, I put way too much icing. I knew I shouldn't have put all that icing. But it's okay. I think it's good. It's like a rainbow icing cinnamon roll. Yeah, it's like a cinnamon roll. I should make rainbow cinnamon rolls for breakfast one morning. It's like a pastry. She's laying down. She's like, I'm sick of sitting here. I'm done. I can't eat anymore. I'll save it. I'll probably want it for dessert later. I kind of want to get some dinner. Some real food. Here, I'll give you like a little bite, Lucy. Give you like a tiny little square. Okay? Here. It's not gonna kill ya. Yummy? You like it? How do you think I did? Do you think it looks like the picture, Lucy?
A like Haxer just resubscribed for 3 months.
I like Haxer. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. I told you I'd give you some. At the end, she's like, what was that? A morsel? Did you just give me your leftover crumbs? That wasn't a bite. You're not a human and you don't have a human digestive system. So you can't eat sugary stuff. Which is sad. I'm sorry for you, Lucy. I'm so sorry. All you have to eat is like meat and vegetables and chicken jerky and stuff. But still. But you like your treats. So it's okay. They should make sweet. You know what I have for you? Actually, since I'm eating dessert. Look, I got Lucy some dessert too. Dogsters, dog ice cream. dog ice cream so she can enjoy something herself. It's for doggies. Try some? Just kidding. I'll smell it. It smells like peanut butter. I'm sure humans could eat it. See, look, she's enjoying it so much. You're funny. Okay, well, I have a lot of cleaning to do and stuff, so what should I do? It's been a long stream. I'm really, really excited about Fortnite. Maybe we can look at it for a second. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. I have to go into my room anyways to end my stream. So I'm either going to end my stream or look at Fortnite. End my stream and look at Fortnite, or look at Fortnite, end my stream, and look at Fortnite. In that order. One of those two orders. Alright, can I go to my room? I'll bring my light with me. Okay. Cake was successful. It was a big success. Whoa, wait, this lens is kind of cool. This lens is cool. It's cool for in here. I don't know, it wasn't looking that cool out there. It's a different lens. It looks nice in here. It's like very, very wide angle. Interesting. Let me see. Yeah, that's crazy. You see everything. Like, it's kind of cool. But anyways, it has been a very fun day of activities. Let me think. I don't know if I should do it. Maybe we can look at it for a second. Let's see. All right, let's do it. Let's look at it. I look wrecked. I am wrecked. I've been streaming all day. Okay. Let's close my Discord. open up Fortnite. I hope it loads. I hope there's not a giant queue. That would be sad. Ah, 30 mins queue for PC. We'll see. We will see. I hope not. That would be sad. If it's 30 minutes, I'm okay. Let me close this. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Maybe it's different for everyone else. Maybe my queue is like 10 minutes for some miraculous reason. This is the new loading screen. We'll go as far as we can, okay? We'll go as far as we can get without it. Sorry, I have to fix my whole screen. Just needed to do that, okay. PC game, Control F. That's weird. All right. Drifting. We are drifting. How long do I drift for? What is this? Oh, it's almost loaded. Connecting. Okay. Okay. No. I don't think the cake is in Lucy's reach. I would not do something so foolish, I don't think. I think I left it higher. Ooh. E. It's like a little movie again, I think. Can you guys hear? Oh, you have no desktop audio. My bad. Hold on. Sorry about that. It's sick how they make whatever skin you choose like come alive like that. I think that's so cool. Is this real? This is cool. I don't have my emotes right now. Oh look, it's the homies. What's up, homies?
We've all gone through a lot the last few years, and there's much more you don't even remember. We've all fought a good fight. But until we set the 0 point free, we'll be facing threats like the last reality.
She's like in boots.
There will be no escaping it. That's why I need your help to destroy the imagined order. As long as they're exploiting the 0 point, everything is in danger.
S'mores.
With your help, we can free ourselves from this place and leave the moon for good. We can all go home.
That's a cool skin. Alright. Island. Oh, there it is. Wow. It's cool. Sick. Alright, let's do this. I'm ready. Alright. I can skip this, but it's probably not that long. I should probably watch it. These look like some new characters. Is that Spider-Man? Oh, sick. A battle pass. We'll look at that. Oh, I got them. Okay, earn accolades in modes with the XP icon. Got it. Oh, okay. I received a gift from Poppy Wave. Look. Aww. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Poppy Wave. I love it. Yay. Thank you. I know they added a lot of new features, new guns, like new everything. I'll look at the item shop really quick. So the battle pass, let's see what's inside the battle pass. Can I see? Okay. I don't know if I want it. Oh. That's a, I like that. I get it just for that. Oh my god, what's this? That's cool. Whoa. That's a trip. Cool backpack. Oh, I love his hammer. Love that hammer. Oh, anyways. Let's, oops. She's cool. Spider-Man. Cool. Alright, so let's go here. Bundles. Oh, I like bundles. It's seasonal. Oh, Slushy Soldier. Dude, someone had this before the new season started. They either got it last year or Grimmore. She was already here like 2 weeks ago. I have this. Alright, they don't have much. They have this one, which is kind of cute. I'm gonna get the battle pass for sure though. Sorry. I just wanted to make sure it didn't show anything. I already got a skin. I already got 5 stars. That works. Alright. I try to play. Let's see what's up. I kind of like this bundles. She's pretty cute. I don't know though. I have to put the game on my lower monitor and everything else on my other monitor. So I think I have to close it. Yeah, I can't move it. Yeah. Hold on. I have to close it. Or actually, I don't think I have to close it. Let me just do something. Oh, okay. No. Nope, still gotta do it. Okay. I don't really think there's gonna be a queue. Then again, I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Could be mistaken. Oops. Fucking hell. Okay. Actually, I think I'm just gonna play by myself after this. Yeah, I'm gonna make my screen bigger again. Come on. Alright, good day, good times. Thank you guys. Thank you, The Only, Sunny Weather, Gambit, Casanova, Red Dog Rob, Air404, Andy, Ryan DBZ, thank you Ryan DBZ, Official Dave, The Only, thank you Sunny Weather, Chris JC, Dreamer Chris, Cizo Jones, Benny Essen, and Nixky. Thank you guys, and thank you everyone else for being here for this 10-hour stream. And congrats to those of you who won big with Crit Coins. So yeah, that's it. So I hope everyone has a great rest of their night or morning. And I'll see you, I think I'll see you tomorrow. I'll try to do something tomorrow. It's very loud. I want it turned down. Okay. But anyways, much love. See you guys later. Thanks for the gifts, Poppy. Whew. Yes, good list. Good list. Everyone there and then everyone else too. So thank you everybody. Alright. Good night. Peace. Bye. Good night. Thank you.